Jimmy Boy's nephew, Billy Boy. Okay, maybe it's not. I had one too many drinks last night. Met up with some good friends, and we got a little bit wild for the holidays. You know, Monday is a holiday. And I had some lights, but I don't know what I did with them. I think I left them over at the restaurant. And we got a little crazy. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. Oh, shoot. Just imagine, I went in a Mexican restaurant, my friends, yesterday with a whole group of people. And there was like 40 to 50, maybe 100 people in there. And I was like, it is Jimmy Boy. And I got these flashing lights and stuff. And we're all dressed up for St. Patrick's Day. We had our St. Patrick's Day shirt on. Oh. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is Jimmy Boy. I don't know if this light might be a problem. I got a glare now. I gotta shut that off. That's where I keep my light. So we got YouTube. Hello. Hello, YouTube. It is YouTube. They have finally made it. I knew they were going to come to one of my lives. Oh, my God. Let me see. I think I got this a little messed up here. I said, you got it messed up, Jimmy. I said, you got it messed up. First order of business. I want to show you my little setup here. Let me turn this slightly. And it's really warm in here, so I may have to get down low. Might have to get down low. Lou's over here taking it easy. Get this out of the way. I might have to lay down here on the floor here. It's awful. We got high wind coming in today, and so on and so forth. But the floor actually feels pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jimmy. Turn this down to there. Let me see what we got here. There we go. That's my little setup. Oh, I got to make some coffee. Just sleep on this cold floor all night long, my friends. All night long. And so what's wrong with him? He's not normal. I got 11 people watching. I don't got any thumbs up yet. I am Jimmy Boy. I mean, Jimmy Boy's long lost relative. Hi, Sam. No, he's calling me Sam. I am Sam. No, Sam, I am. Yosemite Sam. I gotta get my other microphone. It's trying to thunder right now. I want to capture the thunder and the rain. It's gonna rain today. We got high wind and rain today and thunder showers possibly, and we're hot tent camping. Set this over here. I'm gonna put this got my other microphone. I'm going to put this towards the top. I'm going to be doing there's the Thunder Black Rifle coffee. We are going to do some cooking. We're going to be doing some cooking. I got some eggs. I got my cast iron right here, but that's going to be in a little bit. I've got to try to enjoy. Oh, here's the high wind. Oh, the high wind. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy boy. Where is this? This little chair to relax in. It's a hot tent. Nick, this is a hot tent. It's a Jimmy boy hot tent. Hot tent, and we got the fridge and everything behind us. It's a hot tent. I got a fridge over there, Booze RV. I got a little Keurig coffee machine. I got my little Stoke Voltics camp kettle. I got all my, they call this the Tower of Power, or I do. What is he doing? Oh, I'm just celebrating the season, my friends. It's St. Patrick's Day on Monday. I had one too many drinks last night. I came out of the party. We had a party, and I came out of the party, and I was still dressed up. Somewhere I lost my lighting. I had flashing lights, and I was partying with my friends and all my good peoples. I was partying with my peoples. Oh yeah. I gotta fix this. I don't know where my temperature gauge is, but it's warm in here, my friends. Here comes the wind. Ooh, doggy. High wind. I don't know if you can hear it. I got a fire extinguisher back here in the corner. If it gets too out of hand, we have to use it. We got stormy conditions up here in Michigan today. The rain should hit at any given time. They said around 5 a.m. We're buttoning down the hatches. They said button down the hatches, Jimmy boy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you guys today? Hi from, what is it? Corsica. I am Jimmy boy, and I am your new friend. Wait a minute. Let's show who I really am. It's making me hot. It's hot in here, my friends. I'll try. Oh, here comes the thunder. I'll set that off to the side. I don't know why, but it says 60 degrees, but if I set this over here, it's going to warm up because it's way warmer than 60 degrees. I may have to slide this off to the side and get my coffee going. Set this over here. Coffee of choice today is Black Rifle. I'll take some Black Rifle coffee, set it in here. Got to put some water in that puppy. I'll set this down here for a second. Sure we got our power on. They said the Tower of Power, Jimmy. Oh, wrong one. get down low. It's awful hot. It's awful hot here, my friends. Whew. I got the bug out bag. The wind is getting out of control, my friends. Whew. There is a pull. We do yoga for $2. Drop a super sticker. Watch Jimmy go to work. We'll work for $2. or we'll work for coffee. Love, Jimmy boy. What's wrong with that guy? He's not normal. He is Jimmy boy, my friends. They say get motivated. I need my coffee though. And I'm hoping the tent don't blow down. We're in the hot tent. We got high winds today. High winds and storms and all kinds of stuff coming through here today in Michigan. We got rain. We got rain. 20, 25 mile an hour gust. Ooh. It's going to be some Black Rifle coffee. Sorry, I use a translator. I don't understand all. Okay, you're fine, my friend. As long as you put it in English, we're allowed to share your comment as long as it's within reason. We try to keep this a family-friendly, oriented channel, so swear words and all that other crazy stuff's not allowed. Black Rifle coffee to be a good. Yeah, I got the Black Rifle coffee. I don't know. This is the one I got. And I've had other ones. Ooh, you got to be the backwards reader. You got to be the backwards reader. No, I'm gonna be a nomad. It is camping season, my friends. Cheers to you. I may have to move some of this stuff over. Is it any good, sir? I think I'm a big coffee fan, so this Black Rifle coffee, I mean, I haven't really had hardly any coffees I can't. Hello from Australia. Nice to see Australia in there. I like to see my friends from down under. Cheers, mate. Do you know? Not right off Corsica. I'm not for sure. I may or may not. Come on, guys. It's time for your motivation. It's called Motivation Saturday. They call me Jimmy boy. They call me Jimmy boy. And I'm your new friend. They call me Jimmy boy. They call me... It's yoga only. Just because there's a pole here, this is so I don't fall and hurt myself. I got to have a pole so I don't fall and hurt myself. A mold. I'm doing my yoga. I want to get you guys motivated. Come on, guys. Can you feel the energy? Can you feel the energy? Come with me. Come on. All right, get up, guys. It's we're in the hot tent. It's a windy day. We got rain coming in. We got storms coming in. We got high winds. I got to hold on to this pole for dear life, my friends. It could get way out of control. The rain's supposed to come in. I heard thunder earlier. I got my microphone up here to the top just so, because they're very directional. Hopefully you can hear it when it does. Bang! 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 I'm like, Jesus, scared the bejeebies out of me. Oh, guys, I'm not sure if you should try Black Rifle coffee, to be honest. I'm already getting wired. And I did a little bit of partying last night, if you know what I mean. Yeah, we went and had some Mexican food with some of my good friends. Had a whole group of us up there. I think there was like 10 of us. And we were celebrating. My wife works Monday, and I work Monday, so we were celebrating St. Patrick's Day. Now, I had a whole light show on. The whole restaurant's full. I was all lit up like freaking, like it was Christmas time. And people were like looking at me like, what is up with this guy? Is he a little crazy? I'm like, no, I'm Jimmy Boy, and I'm here for the party. They're like, we didn't know there was a party. I was like, I showed up. Here I am. So I had me I had a 32-ounce margarita, coconut. Wham! Wham! I was like, wham! I said, give me another one of those, but make it a watermelon this way because I can get fruity. I want to get with my fruity self. And they're like, what? I was like, yeah. So I was all dressed up. I was trying to look my best part. I was like, it's celebration time. I got the official Jimmy Boy green glasses for the holiday, St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick's Day in Michigan. Oh my God, what did he do? He can't even put it on. He's all crazy. Let me fix this. I'm all a hot mess for you guys. Hang on. I will get the show right. Okay, he don't know. I know. I need to check myself in and get some help, right, Tom? I apologize. I am a little bit on the loopy side. Okay. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friends from Australia. I definitely don't want to. I love my friends from Australia. Do you guys know Cowboy Jojo? Cowboy Jojo? I do have friends in Australia. I'm not messing with you. Cowboy Jojo. Cowboy Jojo. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. So get that energy. Why do I got all that glare? Jimmy, what's up with the glare? I can't handle it. It's driving me nuts. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Oh my God. This is overkill. Oh. I might have to take this off. I'm so hot. It's got me all worked up. It's so freaking hot. Luck of the Irish, my friends. What is wrong with his voice? It just changed automatically. I don't know. They said, oh my God, he's not right. He's got one bear and his hair. What is up with him? They said, don't scare the people. They said, don't scare the people, Jimmy. They don't recognize you. The algorithm said they don't recognize you. They said, is it an intruder? Is it really Jimmy Boy? We don't know. It might not be Jimmy Boy. I got the official Jimmy Boy glasses, and I can prove it. I want to say thank you very much to the algorithm. I am Jimmy Boy. I appreciate all the hard work you guys been putting in, hours and days promoting Jimmy Boy, the algorithm. you know just the right people that need a little lift. I'm here to lift you up, my friends. I'm here to bring good vibes. Can you feel my energy? Or is it just this Black Rifle coffee? It might be Black Rifle coffee. I never had this kind. Oh, it's a new kind, Jimmy. It's a new kind. They said, man, you're funny. I'll tell you what, I'm here only for your entertainment purposes. And, of course, you're going to have me some coffee. I got to get my coffee on. They said, Jimmy, link below if you want to send me some coffee. I've got a wish list for coffee. I love coffee. I'm a coffeeholic, and I love Keurig coffee machine. They said, what is wrong with that boy? Come on, boy. He's a little wired up on this coffee. I got to put some wood in the fire. The storm's a brewing. I feel a storm a brewing. He said, I feel, oh my God, what happened to the fire, Jimmy? Jimmy, the fire's going to go out. Hurry, run. No, faster, Jimmy. No, faster, Jimmy. What's wrong with this guy? He's got problems. That boy's got issues. But the algorithm's here to let you know that I'm in the house, and that means the party's here. But we got to keep it G-rated. We got to keep things mellow. I know I'm bringing way too much energy. Guys aren't used to all this energy. When you come in here in the YouTube land, and all of a sudden Jimmy's in there, he's like full of energy. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Go to bed, Jimmy. What's wrong with that boy? Come on, boy. That's my boys. Where's my boys? Where's my algorithm? What's my algorithm up to today? He said, Jimmy boy, call in the algorithm. You need backup. They said, promote you. They said, get you out to the right people. You need to call in. You need to call in troops. Promoting Jimmy boy. They call him Jimmy boy. Are you reading the comments? I am myself. Dude, you gotta go check my community tab out later. I walk into a restaurant like yesterday. I'm myself, dude. I am full of energy and very vibrant, and I get out there and I live my best life, and I'm hyper. I'm normally, people just, even at my workplace, they're like, what's wrong with that boy? What's wrong with that boy? He's living his best life. Why is he got so much energy? What's wrong with him? We have to work 10-hour days, and then he's going out playing camping all weekend long for hours, and he's doing all this crazy stuff after work. What's wrong with that boy? The Jimmy boy is being himself. I tell you, my friends, there's no act here. Well, the act is me being myself and being allowed to be myself on the internet. And if you like me for who I am, I'm a wild cat. I try not to let the channel get too crazy as far as vulgarness or anything like that, or bad language. We don't allow that. But for the most part, I try to bring positivity and energy. I am wild. I am full of energy. And in or out of YouTube, I promoted the same positive hyperness. I'm very hyper. I have ADHD, so I've been dealing with that for a long time, and so my energy level is just like outrageous. And then on top of that, I go and mess myself up with some Black Rifle coffee, and really push myself. It pushes myself, makes me even more wired. Hello, Woody. How you doing, my friend? I was curious, Woody. I sent you some information last night. If you can, it would be nice if you can come to our YouTube meetup, and we're gonna do a little camp out. Dennis has 102 and I have 104. Huh? No, I'm not saying that. Nope, I'm not saying that, my friend. And it's perfect because it's during the week for you, Woody, if you're interested. We decided we're not gonna just invite everybody, just close YouTube friends. We decided we were gonna invite only close YouTube friends that have been friends with us for a while, because sometimes we do get a little bit on the wild side people that we may not know good enough to invite to our meetup. So right now we're just inviting friends only that have been following me or communicating with me or Dennis for a long period of time. So we decided on that until we've got established relations with some of our community friends. It's only for close friends. So, but we can always be close friends, given it time, my friends. I got the fire going. Hello, Tom. Do you have bro? OF bro? My OF bro is, what does that mean? Does that mean like my buddy? Like Outdoors with Den is like my buddy? So that's not the same. No, I don't have OnlyFans. No. There's no OnlyFans. I mean, I know I'm getting a little bit on the wild side, but I'm not that wild. Okay, we don't do OnlyFans. We're not doing that part. I mean, I might be a little crazy here, my friends, and I know. I ask for it sometimes because I get in here a little bit with too much energy, and they're like, what's next, Jimmy? What's next? What are you going to do next? And I'm like, well, I don't know. What are you going to do next, Jimmy? They said, what are you going to do next? Hey. No, that's just who I am, my friend. Tom, once you get to know me, if you go check out some of my other videos, you'll probably know that this is the way I am. If you ever check me out on Facebook or something, I'm a wild character. I'm just who I am. I'm real, and that's why I've got a lot of friends. I am real because this is me in and out of YouTube all the time. It's the way I act. I'm crazy. I'm wild. They said he's crazy. He's wild. Greetings from Germany. Hello. Where's everybody tapping in? Where's everybody coming in from? I see Germany in there. You promise to be real, Jimmy. Tom, I just so sick of watching people fake this condition. Okay, well, I'm sorry that you feel that way, my friend, but I'm not faking no condition. I have a condition. Yeah, you can, yeah, my friend, if you're here to be friendly and support me, that's fine. If you're here to make me feel bad when I'm trying to do my best work, then that's not nice. And so just be nice, love each other, and let me be me. Have a good day, Woody. See, I've got a lot of great friends. They said he's got a lot of great friends. Here you go. Here, Tom, may your cup be overflowing with joy and good blessings from Jimmy Boy. Tom. Oh yeah. Hang out in the woods with a high wind and the rain and the storm. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to be who you are. I apologize yesterday. I did have a couple drinks. I met up with a lot of good friends and we went up for some Mexican food. And Billy boy. Yeah, the wife brought this to me yesterday. She's like, this is your costume to go out to our St. Patrick's Day. And she had me flashing lights and everything. We got pictures. I haven't posted them yet from our get together. I think I'll put those up on the community page later on for the people that don't think that Jimmy Boy's who I am in public. I go crazy. I'm just out to have a good time and live my best life. And I have issues. I have issues like everybody has issues. Don't let the love stop. You know, don't let the love stop here. Don't hate on me. I love you guys. Yeah, the wife bought it, ain't it? And I've got these beads that light up and flash. And I'm walking, here I am. Dude, you should see the way people are looking at me. And I'm just being myself. I'm walking through the parking lot like this. I got all these flashing lights on me. And I'm walking up to the restaurant, walk right inside. And then he's like, what? I was like, we need a table for 10, please. We need a table for 10. I got some of my friends coming up here to hang out with old Jimmy boy. And they were like, wait a minute. Are you okay? I was like, honestly, I'm not really okay. But I'm celebrating the holiday. Happy St. Patrick's Day from Jimmy boy. May your cup be overflowing with joy and blessings. They call him Jimmy. See you later, Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. My old buddy from way back. I did some collaborations with Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. Outdoors with Dan. Old Jimmy boy. Don't hate on me. Don't hate on me. Don't troll on me. Brian, we all make mistakes, my friend. My hat goes off to you. We all make mistakes. That's what. Thank you. I'm rocking it. Let me show you it up close. You want to know what the tent gear, they said, what's that? Ah, Jimmy, what are you doing over there? You're sleeping on the job. You're sleeping on the jobby job. Lou, you too tired. Oh yeah, bring it, baby. Bring it, Booze RV. Bring it, Keurig coffee machine. Oh yeah, safety first. They said safety first, Jimmy. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry you don't like my mask. I apologize. These are just a few of my friends. My car's covered with friends. I have friends and supporters from all over the world that call me Jimmy Boy. I'm going to be the next Tom Green. Next Tom Green. Or Will Ferrell. But it's going to be... I'm still going to be the same person. You ain't going to get nothing different, my friend. I am who I am. I am my father's child. Thank you so much for all those hugs from Portugal. They call me Jimmy Boy. And behind the mask, I'm the same person. I just love to live life to the fullest. May the rain pour. May the blessings come, my Lord. May your cup be overflowing with joy and rain. May the storm come brewing. We need the water. I'm planting seeds. I'm planting seeds, my Lord, for a springtime harvest. Thank you very much. You're right. The storms are heading this way in Michigan. We've been tracking them. We're right on the borderline, so we're going to have some heavy storms. And I thought it'd be so much fun to just hang out with you guys. Now, if I go out, it's not because I ended the video live stream because I was upset. It's because we had an internet outage. It could happen. We're in a storm field. We're in a band of storms and heavy rain and heavy wind. And take the mask off. Wait a minute. Be yourself, Jimmy. I'm still. Brian, I try not to drink a lot, but I do drink some coffee. Although I had 2 drinks last night, but I have to try to do better because I had a doctor's appointment the other day. I'm going to get serious with you guys for a minute because I'm sweating and thinking about this. They said, Jimmy boy, you need to start watching your sugar. You're borderline diabetic. We need to get you in taking care of yourself and eating less sugar. And I'm like, oh my gosh. That's how I cope with anxiety is my sugar. My sugar helps me with my anxiety. I need the sugar. And they're like, well, you need to back down because we're going to have to medicate you if you don't. And I'm like, well, I'm pre-diabetic stage. I got all my blood work back. And they're like, you need to start taking care of yourself. Quit taking all that sugar in, all the treats and sweets and alcohol. And then last night I had a 32-ounce margarita and a 22-ounce. I had a coconut but I pretty much fast half the day. Oh, here comes the heavy storms, dude. Hold on to your bippy. It's getting bad. Oh my God. Oh my God. Take cover, guys. The storms are brewing. Hang on to your bippy. Don't be a Jimmy boy. Don't be a Jimmy boy. Hang on to your bippy. The storms are coming. They said the storms are brewing. Ooh, we got the rain coming in over here on the side. We got high wind. How you guys like my setup? You guys like it? Lou, can I lay down there next to you on the tile? What's up, Brian? Well, I'm sorry that you're upset, Brian, and I'll pray for you. How about we take one moment to pray for, and we don't try to do religion here, so this is a cross and a half. We're going to take one moment here. Let's take a moment of silence, my friends, and help Brian find peace within inside of his soul with his loss. Thank you guys very much. Thank you very much. Sorry, Brian. Sorry that you're going through this. Challenging times sometimes happen in life. I've lost a lot of close people. I lost my boy. He died young, my wife's boy, but I consider him my boy too. And I wasn't really there when he needed me when this was happening because I had some things going on, and that's all I'm going to say about that. But I've felt that guilt for a long time, but you can't hold yourself hostage, my friend. You can't hold yourself hostage for the things that have happened in your life. You've got to pick yourself up, brush yourself off, and try to live your best life, Brian. I'm telling you right now. Listen to old Jimmy boy. I've been down in the dumps. I've been down in the gutter, and I've tried to come back up. And I want to, everything happens. They say everything happens for a reason. Some things we don't understand why they happen, but they happen. And part of life is the sad part. The sad parts are part of life. And we got to learn and grow through them, and we can't hold ourselves down. We've got to start living again, Brian. So please don't do that to yourself. Get yourself in a happy place and just try to pull yourself up, my friend. Ask for help. Cheers. Another Jimmy from England. My God, I love it. All right, Jimmy, this one's for you, Jimmy boy. They call me Jimmy boy. They call me Jimmy boy, and I'm your new friend. Hey guys, if you're coming to the channel for the very first time, don't let the love stop here. They say, "Oh, Jimmy boy, are you putting on a show?" Yes, I'm an entertainer, but am I like this outside of work or outside of YouTube? Go check out some of my long form videos where I'm not a live show, I'm just me. So check out my live or my regular long form car camping for your amusement. You're gonna be like, okay, that guy is serious. He's the goofball on a live stream, and when he's recording a video himself, he's quite, he's a little crazy. He's a little wild, but I think he's funny. You might like it, guys. You might go check out my car camping. I've got a whole list of car camping videos, and I'm there for your entertainment and to help release for me. I mean, I want to live my best life. I don't want to be... I've been down in the dumps before. Let's put it that way. I've had some things that have happened to me that I've just got to pray and lift myself up and hope that my Father takes good care of me. And I think my Father has took good care of me. I think my Father is doing his very best work at getting me to where I need to be. He said, Jimmy, I plant seeds within you. Be who you can be. And I'm like, what? And then I woke up and I was like, no, that was real. That was real. He said, you got things to uncover. Let the people know who you are. And I'm like, okay, this is getting heavy. And then I woke up and I was sweating. I was like, was that a dream? Was that a dream or was that a sign? Let it rain, let it rain. It's planting season, my friends. Let it rain. I'm in the hot tent and I don't care. Let it rain. Fifth beer. Well, I don't know. One of my margaritas, my 32 ounce probably equaled 10 beers. I was like, whoa. I'm not encouraging that, by the way. I'm just, sometimes I like to let loose like once a week maybe, or once every couple weeks. I don't drink, drive. I lost my license for 13 months. Yeah, I never drink and drive. I always had a chaperone. If I go, Miss Lisa, Miss Beautiful, she always takes care of me. So if we go out somewhere to a fine restaurant or something, she always, Tommy, you're not crazy. You think differently than some people. That's right, Tom. Tom, you think the way you think. You're your own person, you know. I mean, let us be our own people. That's all I'm saying. You know, I am my people. It looks like I'm going to need to put some more wood in there, or we're going to have a meltdown over here. We're going to have a meltdown. It's going to get cold in here, and I'm trying to sweat to the oldies. They said, Jimmy boy, you want to sweat to the oldies, don't you? But I almost didn't. Long and heavy something. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to be happy and content. That's all. I'm just trying to be happy and content, and ooh. Right. Brian, you just need to find your happiness in nature and life in general, and quit holding yourself hostage. I feel like You're probably deep down inside, you may be holding yourself hostage for your loss. You have no control over that, my friend. Don't let that be a deciding factor on how you live your life. Start living your best life, my friend. I'm just saying. But Brian, let me tell you something. Happiness is just a state of mind. If you change your state of mind, you'll change your happiness. You have to believe that you want to be happy. If you don't want, you can make yourself, I could make myself miserable if I kept thinking that, things were never going to get better. If my situation was never going to improve, things were never going to get better for me, it's not going to get better. It's a state of mind, my friend. We just need to get the state of mind, get you back positive, get feeling positive about things that have, things that are your future, my friend. Please, no politics, my friends. This is not a politics channel. This is camping and Jimmy Boy being a crazy person. So please, no politics. Caffeine now, how it makes him act. Oh, I love caffeine. It's who I am. I've drank coffee forever, and I love different coffees. I'm a coffee addict. And it actually, sometimes if I drink caffeine, it actually reverses me, makes me feel low sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Depends on the cup of coffee. I've had some coffees that just bring me down and make me chill, which is really weird. But they say sometimes too much caffeine will take you the other direction with my ADHD I have that. They said, Jimmy Boy, you got that ADHD. And sometimes if you got that, the caffeine, that sucks, Brian. Dandelion roots. I've done dandelion roots before. I've also foraged. Listen to the rain. She's pouring. This is no joke. She's coming down hard. The thunderstorms, high wind, rain is in. We are in Michigan. We are having a storm. The thunderstorms are probably going to hit. So far, the tent's holding up pretty good. I opened up these side windows to let air in here. But I've got to get some. Here's the thunder. Let the thunder roll, my friend. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. I said, let the thunder roll, Jimmy boy. Don't be afraid. Your father will protect you. I've got trees with branches hanging over the top of this tent that look like they're directly like this. And my father has got me. We got high wind. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not scared. My father, when it says it's time, my friend. I fear not. Pops, what's Pops doing? Pops, can you drop that? I've had a little bit of trouble, Pops. I'm going to need that, some of the rules, and I'll pin them, Pops. What's Pops doing? Pops doing his best work. Pops, I need you bad. I need you to put that in the comments so I can pin that. I want to make sure people follow the rules. I've got all my big people in here. We got Outdoors with Den. We had Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. We got What's Pops Doing. We got all the mods in here. The mods are coming in. Mods are coming in from all over the world to support Jimmy Boy, and I appreciate it. I'll pin that 1 minute, Pops. I'm working on the fire, but I will pin that because we've had a little bit of trouble already. Some of it I brought on myself. You know how I am. I'm not. Don't put me in the corner, Pops. Please don't put me in the corner, Pops. You know, I do act up a little bit here and there. Oh, there we go. May the fire be going. Maybe one more little piece. Close that. Oh, ooh, that was hot. Get over there, Jimmy. Whew. That was a close one. I'll pin that here in a minute. We got storms up here in Michigan, Pops. It's a bad one. We got rain and rain and rain and oh my God, Pops, it's terrible. Glad my Pops is in the house. Guys, go check out Pops. What's Pops doing? Yesterday he did some magnet fishing live, so go show what's Pops doing. Show him a bit of support for that. What's Pops doing? He did a live stream magnet fishing. Hopefully he'll be doing some more live streams. Maybe he can give me a little advance, so Jimmy boy can promote old Pops out. Pops is one of my better, good, best. Other than my buddy, you know, Outdoors with Dan. Can't put baby in the corner. Yeah, Jimmy, can't put baby in the corner. They said don't put baby in the corner. Yep, I'm gonna pin that real quick there. Unless Dennis pinned it. I don't know. I think I gotta pin it. Okay, I'll pin it. Hang on. I can't. I got it, my friend. I'm a little bit slow. I was a bad boy. Stop the trolling before he comes here. Yep. Good morning, Pops. I don't know if I'm pinning the right one or not. Let me see. I gotta go down here to Pops. There we go. Pinned. That's the rules of engagement, my friends. I apologize, but that's just the rules. If we can't understand it in English, we have to delete it. I've went back and had to fix the wrongs and make them right. And my mods generally do all that. So, but I don't want them to have to work that hard. So sometimes we have issues with the. You got to make sure it's in English, my friends. We can't allow it. I'm making a birch bow. Oh my God. For bow drilling? For starting a fire? My God. You got me at hello now. I was thinking about doing some drilling, baby. I got my fat wood out here. I got my handles. I was thinking about doing some drilling. Drill, baby, drill. Let's see, what do I got? We got power up in this joint. Let's see what we got. I said, Jimmy, you gotta have some power up here if you're gonna drill. I said, Jimmy, you're gonna drill, you're gonna need power. Oh, hang on there, my friend. I got this in the background messing me up. What'd you say? Happy camper from Indiana. Hello, hello, hello. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your old friend. We're going to be doing some drilling. They said drill, baby. Tom, I love you, my brother. I don't let anything bother me too much. I try not to, but sometimes my mods may say enough's enough, but Tom, I love all people. That's who I am. But if things get out of control, then we have to do things. But dude, you're fine. Tom, you're fine. I mean, I'm not mad. I mean, I'm just who I am. Tom, you may not really know me, and that's fine. It might take you a little bit of time to see who the real Jimmy Boy is. I am the real Jimmy Boy. That's why we got thousands upon thousands of people that come and visit me. You know, we do YouTube meetups and all kinds of stuff, Tom. We got YouTube meetups. I go to other YouTube people meetups, and I meet all kinds of hundreds of great people from all over the world, my friend. I am who I am. I am my father's son. Donna, you gotta see this, because she's doing her best work, but She's getting a little wet over here, Donna. You got to see what Bella's doing. Everybody, Donna always wants to check on Bella because Donna has a dog herself. She's sleeping on the job again. That old girl. Lily, you old girl, you too tired? And she's getting a little water on her. I left that open because it got too hot in here. I didn't want her to get too hot. Lily, you're getting wet. It's because you're getting wet from the window. Baby, are you that tired? Is it the heat that's making you tired? Did you not sleep very good? You too tired. Just in case I got to have my groceries. Sometimes I put my groceries in there. Right now it's just sitting there on the side in case I want to do some other stuff. I said, do some other stuff, Jimmy boy. But I call this my tower of power. It's always nice to have more than not enough. This is what they call being a little on the excessive side. No, it was smoking in the tent. I don't smoke anymore, my friend. I stay straight. I got enough issues as it is. I've got enough problems. I can't be doing that stuff too. That's part of the reason why I was down for the longest time is I had a problem, and we lost our boy during the same period of time that I had a problem, and I was trying to fix myself, and I didn't fix myself soon enough, and he kind of left us, and I wasn't there for him. So that was one of my biggest regrets, is that I was incapacitated and couldn't show up when I needed to be. I wasn't capacitated right to be able to be there for my family when they needed me to show, and that's haunted me. But I finally gave myself a break and said, Jimmy boy, just go back to being yourself. You can't fix your wrongs and make them right. All you can do is fix and make your present situation better than your past situation. So I stopped some of my bad activity that prevented me from being with my family when they needed me. I was incapacitated. I had problems, all COVID-induced problems. But now I'm just messed up from COVID altogether because I've always had ADHD. And that's what makes me hyper-focused on certain things. I get overly hyper-focused. They say, Jimmy boy, what's wrong with you? Why are you so hyper-focused? And then at certain things I can't comprehend. I'm like borderline genius, but then I don't make sense either. So I can figure out things that normal people can't figure out. They'll be like, how did you know that? I'm like, I don't even know how I knew that. What are you talking about? I'm not normal. I am my father. I am my father's child. May you let it rain. The seeds are planted. The seeds are planted. I am talking to you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, I thank you so much, my friend. From one Jimmy to another Jimmy, my hat goes off. You ever watch Tommy Boy? I'm working on the Tommy Boy hair. But it's Jimmy Boy. He's too crazy. He's not normal. Dude, if I could take you guys right here that are watching the live stream right now, if I could have one wish, boom, right now, and could take the people that doubt Jimmy Boy in the live stream, are you real or fake? And I could have you come and hang out with me for a day. We go hang out. You would be like, whoa, this guy's seriously a different feller. It's not quite normal. It's not staged. People at my work get tired of me, to be honest. Where I work at, they're like, I walk in the door. Listen to this. I got to tell you. I walked in the door the other day at work, and these guys, they never know what to expect. I'll be walking in the door at my work. I work in a freezer, and I walk in the door. I'm wearing my bib overalls. I got a tie on. They're like, what are you wearing a tie for? I was like, they said, are you working up front now? I was like, no. I was like, I want to be my most best professional self. I want to be professional. They said, what are you being professional at? We're just working in a factory. I was like, well, here I am. I'm a professional outside of work, and I'm a professional inside of work. So I walk in there. I got my tie on. I got my crazy hat on. I got my Jimmy Boy official boots on. They say Jimmy Boy on them. These guys never know. I'll be wearing a different set of bibs with a crazy different hat every day of the week. And I'll walk in. I'll be like, good morning, good morning, good morning. It is Jimmy Boy. And they're like, where are you getting your energy? I hate my life. No, they don't say it that way, but they come out with that presence with me. Like, it's Monday. Why are you like this on Monday? I'd be like, good morning, good morning, good morning, my friends. And I'm all smiling and all hyper. I said, I've already worked 6 hours before you even got up. I am planting seeds of faith. They're like, it's too early, Jimmy. Just go get ready for work. We can't handle you this early. I haven't had my morning coffee. I'm like, I apologize, but get over it. I'm here to bring joy and happiness to you. Anwa teacher. Hello, Jimmy boy. I probably shouldn't do this, folks. My friends, but this cup of coffee, Black Rifle's just about done. It is camping season in Michigan. I've got the Palmolive Dweller Max 2. I'm pushing 80 degrees. I'm trying to get prepped for summer. I'm trying to get my body used to the heat. Bring the heat, Jimmy. I want to go outside and play in the heat, and I don't want to be exhausted. I'm going to get it up to 90 degrees in here, and I'm going to just bake. I'm going to be like, I'm ready for heat. I'm ready for summer. I don't care. I've got the heat here pre-building me for the hot weather. I'm going to be running around my bibs. Cheers. Oh, it's freaking pouring out here right now. It's freaking pouring. We got storms coming in. We got high winds. Freaking tent's shaking and I'm... Hang on, Jimmy. Whoa. That's too much energy. I think that hangover, I don't know. I'm not going to go there with that, but yes, I am. So I had 2 drinks last night, and I apologize. I try to keep everything straight as much as possible, but I do like to let go and have fun with my friends. So I walked into the restaurant. I said I need a table for 10, and I'm wearing my doojiggy outfit and flashing lights, and there's like 50 to 100 people in there, and they're like, where did this guy come from? I was like, yeah, I'm Jimmy Boy. How are you doing? I walked up to a guy in the restaurant. I said, man, I'm wearing my hat. I says, dude, I said, I love your hat. He's sitting down with his wife. I says, I apologize, my friend, but I love your hat. Where'd you get it? He's like, well, I got it over here to Battle Creek, Michigan. And I'm like, okay. I was like, so that's not too far from here. I says, so I'm here to buy your hat. How much you want for it? He said, well, it cost me $170. I was like, well, I've got $170. We want to sell it? He's like, no, you can go to Battle Creek. I don't really want to sell it right now. I was like, are you sure? I'll give you $200. I don't want to drive up there neither. He's like, it's not for sale. I said, well, I apologize. I just wanted to let you know that you got a really neat hat. I'm a hat collector. I collect hats. I love hats. I love being Jimmy. I said, and I'm a YouTuber. That's what I legitly do. Legal mushrooms are the thing. I don't know about that. I do like mushrooms, but morels. All right. Question time. They said question time. Jimmy from England, we do have bears up north. You have to go up north. So drive about 250 miles, maybe 300, and Well, not really, because you can hit in Manistee. No, you can find them in Manistee. Probably about 150 miles. You drive maybe 150 pretty easily and run into some bears. You get deep in the bear country in the Manistee National Forest, about 150 miles from here. You know, easily get into bear country, but you want to go up higher, you're going to see them more. But yeah, it wouldn't be that hard to find them. I've been out in the woods before and seen traces. Not really actually seen them. I seen them in Tennessee up close, but not in Michigan up close. I thought I seen one up by Traverse City, Michigan. We were over the Browns Bridge viewing area over by Traverse City. It was a hiking trail that goes way back in the... Oh, here comes the storms. Greg, nice to see a neighbor from Battle Creek in the house. We got neighbors. I said you got neighbors. We got any more questions for Jimmy? We got more questions. Oh my God, somebody's upset. Can you hear that? We've got them. We've got the sound. I don't know if I should be doing this, my friends, but I'm kind of liking this Black Rifle coffee. Look at it. Kind of liking it, to be honest. It's pretty good stuff. Time for some Black Rifle. Number 2. Second cup of Black Rifle. I got my drill. I was thinking about doing some drilling. I got a drill, baby drill. I've got to get my bug out bag. I've got fat wood over here. I'm going to show you my fat wood. I mean my fat wood handles I'm working on. They say get your bug out bag, Jimmy. Oh no, don't. I don't know what you'd call it, Master L, but I'm definitely out camping. I mean, I'm in my hot tent. I'm having a good time. I got Bella. She's over there taking the whole freaking bed up. I generally try to sleep right over here on this little sleeping pad, but today I've got other issues. I've got to work on too. I've got an issue, so I don't know what all I'm gonna do, but I got my little cut. It does. Jimmy, you're so right from England. The rain does something. Look at my little... They said, Jimmy, get in the woods. This is what Jimmy does when he goes off grid. Hello, Mr. Polad. Did I say it right? Ooh, look at those. Those are... Ooh, we got... Just in case Jimmy boy needs it. See, this is called controlled portion. This is a sweet tea. You always got to have some sweet tea. You got to have sweet tea, boy. You said, what you doing, boy? Sometimes I got to have a little Captain Morgan. You got to have a captain in the house. What's up, boy? I said, what's up? So you don't look like a professional today, Jimmy. So get professional. I want to make sure I show up and show up big for my friends. All my new friends that are in the live stream today, I appreciate you guys coming. I want to show up big for you guys. I'm here for you guys, and I'm trying to be my most professional Jimmy boy. So I'm wearing the tie for you guys because I am the professional. They call me Jimmy boy. They call me Jimmy boy, and I'm your new friend. I'm trying to be a professional. I'm all dressed up, styling and profiling my friends. I got my bug out bag. What's in my bug out bag? I got, what the heck is this stuff? Oh my God. I'm trying to style and profile. I said, Jimmy boy. Backwards. They call him the backwards man. Whoa. 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 Go check her channel out. She's the YouTuber like Jimmy boy. I learned all my best tricks from her. They said, I don't know what the heck I got this in here for. I'll let this in here. I don't have on. What is this? I got another little tie. I don't know what this thing. Tie it from beard or something. From the beard, I don't know what am I doing here. Oh yeah, it's storming like crazy. It is camping season over here. I'm making some coffee, Black Rifle. Trying to look for my gear. Got my little bug out bag here. Oh, there's the fat wood. There's some fat wood right there, my friends. I think I'm going to drill this before I chip it down more. I want to drill this. I'm going to drill this out. It's another fat wood handle. And eventually they turn into something like this when I get done with them. This is a ferro rod, fat wood ferro rod. Official, they call it the official Jimmy Boy. It said Jimmy Boy number 4. Jimmy Boy number 4. I made that myself. I also do these little coffee scoops. I'm working on my wood. It said, Jimmy Boy, what are you doing, my friend? Sorry I got banned. Brian, why'd you get banned? All right. Brian, try to do your best work, my friend, and try to just relax, my friend. This is another ferro rod. This is a spoon I got from one of my YouTube creator friends, Dave Couliard Camping. Coulier Camping. Dave Coulier Camping. He made this. I literally made a deal. He had options. I like trading with creators that make unique camping stuff. So I traded him one of my ferro rods for his hand-carved spoon. So if you ever get a chance to, I don't know if he's not in the chat yet. He's one of my mods too. He's a big YouTuber. He's a big YouTuber like Jimmy Boy. This comes from Shalisa Shell. This is the Monster Striker. I bought that last time I was up visiting with her at her Etsy store. I bought it right out of her Etsy store. I said I need this, and I bought a coffee scoop too because she makes coffee scoops. I've actually learned from her because she's a professional and I'm just a Jimmy Boy. This is one of my big Jimmy Boy coffee scoops. It's a coffee scoop. What do you think? It's number 2. It's the second one I made. My first one goes out to Uncle Joe. Joe's Outdoor Place has got Jimmy Boy's very first coffee scoop. Big time rain here. These are what I'm working on now too. I'm working on poker chips. I'm thinking about putting epoxy resin on these and put my stickers on. And to some of my great YouTube friends that support me in the background or send me things, I'm going to send them back a poker chip that has my logo on it. It'll have my logo and it'll be epoxy resin. These aren't finished up yet. So if anybody sends me anything, don't be surprised if you put your return address, you don't get something back. I don't always take things for free, my friends. I either work for them or like like right now, if somebody's like gave me like a $2 donation, I'd have to do the Jimmy Boy jig. Sometimes I have to do the Jimmy Boy jig. It's getting bad out there, my friends. The storm's getting bad. I want a flint and hatchet. I'd like to. This is going to be a poker chip, fatwood poker chip. I know the lighting stinks. It's not that great, but I worked on these. I've sanded them down a little bit more. These are different ones. Put my sticker on there. I'm gonna epoxy resin them. They're gonna look beautiful when I get done with them. They'll be a beautiful piece of art. Beautiful chicken scratch, Jimmy Boy chicken scratch. This is a official Shalisa Shell. bought this one at a discount. This come from her Etsy store. And I bought it at a discount just because when she went to put it in and set it, it didn't set right. So I got a discount on it. So Jimmy Boy likes bargains. So I'm a bargain hunter. It's a good piece and it's unique in its own way. And that's why I wanted it. I was like, well, that's pretty unique. She's like, well, I'll sell that to you for a discount. I'm like, well, fine. I'll take it at a discount. More poker chips. Jimmy Boy poker chips. Oh, it's raining big time here too, my friend. What was it? Redbridge? Red bricks. Oh, I'm going to have to zip up this little window because it's just, the water's coming down now. Here's my little one. This is a little one I'm making. This is a perfect one for inside your coffee, like inside your McCafe, that fit right inside there. Now I got epoxy resin. This is not done yet. It's just got my name on there. It's a coffee scoop I made myself. This is the kind of thing I'm branding Jimmy Boy. They said brand Jimmy Boy. You want to get big in YouTube, you got to start branding your own thing. But my stuff's not for sale. The only way you can get my stuff is by trade. I only do trade. I'm not selling my stuff. Now, if I got a very, very nice donation, I may end up sending one, but these things cost money as shit. They're pretty expensive. That would be a different story, but what else do I got in here? I was looking for my little thing to drill that out. I gotta drink some coffee before we get too far. I'm gonna be dehydrated from not having enough coffee. I gotta get my gloves on. It's pouring rain. We got pouring rain down here in Michigan right now. Pouring rain and storms, and it's something else, my friends. It's definitely something else. I'm gonna have to put another piece of wood in here before we start drilling. They said drill, baby. They said drill, baby, drill. You guys like my setup? Or you're not jealous of the Booge RV fridge, are you? Don't be jealous of my Booge RV fridge over there. Got my Booge RV. That's my Booge RV fridge, portable fridge. This is what I call. This is my tower. They call it my tower of power, Jimmy Boy. And any of my, I think I got most of my camping gear, because a lot of people be asking questions like, what is that? Where do you find that? I've been trying to put all my camping gear, just in case, because so many people ask, in the description. So if you're interested in checking any of the stuff out, go down in the description, read it. I've got the Palmolive Dweller Max 2. A lot of people love this stove, and they're always trying to figure out what stove I'm using. What's my tower of power that runs? This is excessive, my friends. This is too much. This is overkill. This is glamping at its best. He likes Duck Dynasty. I love Duck Dynasty. I used to watch those fellers all the time back in the day. I love the old Duck Dynasty boys. Uncle Si. They said, drill, baby. It's time to get your drill on, Jimmy Boy. I was like, what? They said, drill. I said, what? Got to get my little marker dude jiggy out and hope to God I don't mess this up. No. Outdoors with Den, can you drop Dave Callard's camping link to his channel? Oh. No, it's not. No, it's not Dave Callar from Full House. Up here, get this out of the way. Good morning, Glenn. How do you like my setup today? I've been trying to work on doing my best work at getting it set up. I'm gonna be drilling, and I'm hoping that I don't mess this up, but I got to drill. They said, Jimmy, you got to drill. I said, okay, Jimmy. Where's my marker? I had a marker in here. I like my crayons and markers. They said, Jimmy, why you like your crayons and markers so much? I like my crayons and my markers, my magic markers. What's wrong with that boy? I said, what's wrong with that boy? I said, what's wrong with that boy? So we got heavy rain over here. My friends. I'm working on my fat wood over here. I've got fat wood projects. I've got handles I'm working on. Today's a day of work. They said, Jimmy boy, you're just tent camping. What are you talking about working? They said, you're just playing in the tent. You're playing. There's some of Jimmy boy's stuff. So Jimmy boy, got the old spoon. Jimmy boy. So work on your projects, Jimmy. Work on your projects. They said work on your projects. They want to know what you're doing, Jimmy. Okay, I'm not going to use this one. I'm going to use I bought a different one just to do this kind of stuff, so I'm not going to use this one. This is the one that come with the tent. I don't want to mess it up. I just got to thinking. I've got other ones out here. This is the white duck. This is the one that comes with the regatta 10. I should have included that with the stakes because I just did a little review. I need to put it together next week. I bought this regatta 10 with my own money, and I decided finally, after I've been using it for a little while and loving the heck out of this regatta bell tent, canvas bell tent, that I would do a little review on it. So I'm in the works of putting that video together this week, and hopefully I'll have it up next week sometime. It's a long form video on this bell tent and I had it all set up pretty good. I tried to do my best work, but I've got this doohjiggy right here. I bought this at the flea market. I bought this thing at the flea market. I got some water getting in on the tent, so I'm going to have some of my coffee and say cheers to my friends. Cheers to you guys from old Jimmy boy. It is camping season. I'm working on my wood over here. Trying to before I try to drill this, this is fat wood, I'm trying to put a little starter hole in it. And now I still got a lot of trimming to do to this, so I'm basically putting it where I think it should be. Go Jimmy, go. That's from Jimmy boy. And what I do is I work with my wood, and then I try to make some crazy concoction. These things are up for trade, so this is a merchandise, Jimmy boy official merchandise that's up for trade. So I got a wish list down below in the description in case anybody wants to send me anything. Just make sure you put your return on there just in case. This is not for trade. This spoon is not for trade. I traded one of my fat wood ferro rods for the spoon. I also got the plain stove. I traded with Mateo Outdoors. He has the plain stoves. I traded a whole entire plain stove kit he made for one of my official Jimmy Boy ferro rods. So eventually he's going to be showcasing that on his channel. He's been really busy. Matt's been super busy. He works. He reminds me of a younger me, to be honest, because he works all the time. All the time. I never have days off. Out of bounds. That's my starter. I know it looks a little off, but I'm taking more off this side. I'm going to take a little bit more off this side. I see where the ring comes around like this. I'm going to be taking more off this side when I chip away at it. So I'm going to have this starter. I see where the ring is, where I want it to be. So this is not trimmed down all the way. This is where I think the center is going to be by the time I trim this down with a knife and hatchet. I use, these are all hand carved, by the way, by the time I get done with them. I don't know what's going on, but I may have to put some more wood in there. That one big piece did not take. That big piece I put in there did not take. I've only got, what, 14 people watching on this rainy, stormy Michigan day. We did have as high as 29 at one time, so I think we did pretty good so far. And I appreciate you guys coming to Jimmy Boy's morning live stream that I try to do every, this live stream every Saturday morning, 5 a.m. to 9. Pretty soon we'll be doing them out of the car camper. We're at unique spots, very unique spots is the plan. So we may not be doing them in the hot tent, or we may be doing them in the hot tent in a different location. Ground's all thawed to the point where I can set this up anywhere. I had a problem in wintertime with this. I got 18-inch stakes and I couldn't get things moved around because when we got frozen. You couldn't move it. But I had the OneTigris Rock Fortress before, and I could not pull that until we got a good thaw. We were pretty much stuck in one spot. I think I'm going to hit it with the smaller one. I don't know if I should do this one or not. So, the Tower of Power, they're like, why you got all this power? In case I want to work on stuff. I'm over here working on stuff. Morning, didn't make it to dinner yesterday, fell asleep. I know you missed a heck of a party. Wait till later on. I'm gonna put some pictures over on the community post over here on YouTube and over on Facebook side. So you missed a pretty good party. We had a good turnout. It was nice. It was fun. I got a little wild. I gotta show you my outfit. I'm missing part of it, but I'm gonna show you my outfit real quick. Praise Jimmy Boy. Praise Jimmy Boy. If anybody wants to give me a $2 donation, I will get up and do the Jimmy Boy jig at any given moment. I will drop down and do the Jimmy Boy jig. We'll be needing more coffee, so I do work for coffee. And so anyways, and our camping adventures. I just booked a couple camping adventures. If anybody wants to donate towards Jimmy Boy's camping adventures, hit me up with a super sticker if you'd like, and I greatly appreciate it. They said, the YouTube said you should mention if you would like super stickers every once in a while. I was like, okay. They said, promote yourself, Jimmy Boy. I said, okay. I'm getting ready to drill, my friends. Wish me luck. Last time I had a mess up, so now I wear gloves. I drilled and I slipped off, and see where that's all chewed up? That's because I slipped off the drill and messed my hand up. The piece slipped out of my hand when I was drilling, so now I wear my gloves. You got to make sure when you're doing this activity you're wearing your proper PPE. Are we? Yeah, when it gets warmer, we're going to have to do the fishing. I should put this right here. I'm going to have all these chips everywhere. They said, drill, baby, drill. I said, okay. Now, I may have to go a little wider on that. This is one of my little coffee scoops. We're doing projects together. So I realize that I'm a little bit off and I need to sand this down to get it more level because it's kind of at an angle. But this gives you an idea. So I've got to trim this, sand this down so it's more level, so it sits level. But this would be a coffee scoop, but it's not done. It's got a lot of work to go on it. But I wanted to kind of give you an idea how I do these. I'm going to try another one. This one would be okay. I am right-handed. The screen is flipped. I'm using my right hand here, my friends. I don't know if I brought my aggressive. I don't know if I'm going to use this piece or not. I thought I had another big piece in there. I've got to check the bag. It doesn't look like. Your bow has been drying for 2 days? I don't know where all my other. I thought I had some more bigger pieces. Nope. What is that? That's coffee. Oh, he's making a bow and arrow. Hear the thunder? He already broke his arrow. Oh no. Oh no, my friend. Yeah, I try to do all my best bushcrafting skills. It helps relax my mind. I try as an old person, I like crafting. I'm crafting this right here. Now this is not level either, and I'm gonna have to level this off so when I go and put that coffee scoop in there, it's not gonna sit right. I've got to take my little sander thing, and I almost thought about whacking this right in half, like taking it like this, going right in half so I have small ones, because I think I could do 2 smaller scoops out of this one long piece. And I think that would be pretty cool if that was the case. So I'm going to work on this. I got one little concern. I've got a split over here on the side, but I'm hoping that you can see that split. I'm hoping that when I try to drill this, it doesn't split it the rest of the way. But if I get epoxy resin in that, that'll be fine. But I'm concerned that banging on this a little bit might split it. We're gonna find out. We could have a Jimmy Boy incident together, my friends. This could happen together. All right. Uh-oh, my phone's getting all wet. I didn't realize I had my phone over there in the water. Ooh, we gotta zip you up. You're getting wet too. We're gonna zip this one up. I got this water all over this phone. The screen's all wet. See where we're at here, Jimmy. Oh my God, yeah, my phone got wet. I'm gonna take a little break here and sit over here for a second. Let my phone, before I do some more drilling, drink some of my coffee and just relax for a second. My buddy Outdoors with Den, he's actually feeding dogs right now, so I'm gonna watch the phone for a minute while he does his best work, because he's got something going on. He's gotta make sure his dogs are fed. Might have to zip up this other side. Home accident prone. Yes, I am prone. I've dropped this. I didn't drop this new phone. I think what happened with this phone, my other phone, I was doing a YouTube live and I dropped it and broke the port. And then I did a live in here. I bought a new phone and I did a live in here, and I didn't realize how much heat was set. I had a little metal table, and I had set this on the metal table, and I don't know if you can see this or not, but this whole entire back screen, this whole entire thing is cracked. Let me see if I can show you. Let me see if I can take it out of the case. Oh, this is tight. Maybe I can't even get it out of the case. I was going to show you. Yeah, this is the, no, it's on there good. This is a brand new phone. It's only maybe a month old. Brand spanking new iPhone Max Pro 12. I had one that I broke the port in, and then this one right here, what I think happened is I was hot tent camping, it was awful cold, and I had a metal table up here, and I had this stove going full bore, and I set it on the metal table while I was doing things, and I think that's what cracked it. I don't remember dropping this ever. I think the coldness to the hot causes whole glass to shatter in the back. So yeah, no good. Uh-oh. I got an S9. Brian's got a second S9. I got robbed. I guess it's good thing you don't put it face down. Yeah, I had it set like this, and I had a metal table right over here in the corner so you could see the whole shot. Cause I'm about shots. I like getting my shots. Like, I want to be able to sit here, and if you're watching my live stream, I want you to be able to see most of everything here, because this is conversational pieces. I like to keep the conversation. People that are very new for the first time, they'll pop in here and they'll be like, oh, I love your stove. Oh, I love your power stations. Oh, this and oh, that. And howdy, Cobbler from southern Tasmania and Australia. I gotta get, I'm not seeing, since you just popped in here, I've got to get my little do-jiggy on. I'll be right back. Hang on. I'm not gonna be very far away, my friends. Going over there to the side, I got something. Let's see, how's this? Ah, the coffee's good. Itty stove home. I'm back, my friends. It is Jimmy Boy. No, it's Jimmy Boy's cousin, Billy Boy. Oh gosh. Propane leak stove. No, propane tank stove, my buddy. I got these here glasses on. They're not official Jimmy Boy glasses, so it can be a little hard to read sometimes. I apologize, my friends. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. Oops. Guys, who else is looking forward to summertime and springtime camping? I'm getting ready to transition out of winter camping here right directly. The seasons are changing, my friend. They said the seasons are changing. He said it's starting to rain there. I might have to turn that back up, my friend. Are you back in? Yeah, okay. I didn't know. I was just messing around here. Howdy, I'm Billy Boy. They call me Billy Boy. Billy Boy. How are you guys doing today? I'm an old lost relative of old Jimmy Boy. He's got a split personality. He's not quite normal, my friends. But I think you should consider subscribing to his channel and maybe possibly even watching the poor young lads, watching some of his long form videos. Help the guy out. He's trying to do his best work, but I'll pray for him. I'll pray that he continues to try to do his best work. But that feller, he's a little crazy up here. But he says he's here for your entertainment purposes only. What's wrong with that guy? What's right with him? It'd be easier to say what's right with him instead of what's wrong. He's got a lot of wrong stuff. So I guess I get to go back to working. Oh, Brian, I'm here for your entertainment and support, my friend. I'm here for you. I hope that you get better and things go better for you in your life. Quit holding yourself hostage. Let yourself live, my friend. You know, just let yourself off the hook. You're the one that's putting yourself on the hook. Let yourself off and start living, my friend. I mean, I've got a lot of good friends, and I try to motivate and inspire them to live their best life. And so this is my crazy little sign. If you can read it, you're the backwards man reader. They said, Jimmy Boy, if you can't read it, then they don't know what you're saying. I was like, well, it's here for entertainment. If they can figure it out, they could figure it out. Can you put in the comments, can anybody figure out what this says without me saying it again? Especially anybody new. Here, read it backwards. This is your IQ test. Are you the backwards reader? Can you pass the test? Or are you just another Jimmy Boy? They said, what is wrong with him? Is he just a Jimmy Boy? Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's time for drilling. We got to get back to drilling, baby. Oh, no, my brother. I know what you said, but you don't need that. You need God. Put God first and everything else will come, my friend. And I'm supposed to not talk about religion, but I'm just telling you right now. Put God first, and with a mustard seed of faith, things will change for you. But you got to have faith, and you got to be willing to step up and make change. You're putting yourself in the state, my friend. Once you get yourself out of the state and start living the life, you will change, but you have to do it. You have to. You're the only one responsible, man. I'm telling you. It's not Sunday yet. No, it's not Sunday yet. Are you on a lake? Precise faith. No, I'm not on a lake. Matter of fact, the storm's blowed over already, so it may come back in. I don't know, but earlier it was just boom, bang, rain, 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 boom, bang, boom. And high wind, and now it's calmed down, so that's kind of nice. What's wrong with you? It's your state. It's not. It's what's wrong with you is your mind state, my friend. Just get positive. You're holding yourself responsible for, your loss. Don't do that. That's what's wrong. You're not letting yourself off the hook, my friend. You got to let yourself off the hook for your loss that you're suffering. You're holding all that pain inside, and that's what's wrong. You need to let it go. Will work for coffee. I can't see the little fine print at the bottom. Oh, I'm going to bring it a little closer. You got it right. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That deserves a Jimmy Boy jig. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I got to do a jig. This is a freebie. This is called the freebie. The freebie. It said, that's a winner, winner, chicken dinner. Got to do the Jimmy Boy. They said that was a good guess, my friend. All right, here we go. They call me Billy Boy. They call me Billy Boy. And I'm Jimmy Boy's uncle. They call me Billy Boy. They call me Billy Boy. And I'm Jimmy Boy's uncle. Either that or Jimmy Boy's got a split personality. He's not right. I think he's got a split personality. What do you think? Huh? What do you think? I think he's two people. He may be three people in one. What's wrong with that guy? And Jimmy Boy's back. I'm back, baby. I made it back just for you guys. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. He's a little on the crazy side. He's the backwards man. Lift them legs up. Come on, guys. Let's get hyper. What's wrong with that guy? I gotta be. I gotta go outside. I gotta go out to the forest. I gotta go out to the woods. That guy. What's wrong with that guy? They said, what's wrong with him? They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's... Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm going to be drilling in a minute, my friends. I'm going to have to get back to drilling. I'm trying to keep the positive energy up as high as I can. Whew. What the fuck? Where's Billy? Remember this guy? I wish my hair was longer so I could just like go like this. Tommy boy. Instead of Tommy boy, it's Jimmy boy. What the heck? I said, what the heck, Jimmy boy? What are you drilling for? They said, drill, baby, drill. Okay, you want to come join me? It's time to drill. They said, it's time to drill, Jimmy. We're going to drill, and I'm going to change. I'm going to make America great again. And this ain't politics. It's Jimmy boy. It's all about Jimmy boy. He said it's about Jimmy boy. No, he's not. It's about his friends, dude. I'm telling you, it's about my friends. But anyways, I'm here to make America great again. It's Jimmy boy. No politics, my friend. It's Jimmy boy's here to make America great again. I've got to be the one. I'm going to run. I think I should be the next president. I should be the next president. Why are you drilling? Okay, well, I'll tell you what I'm drilling. I'm doing my little crafting things. These are things that, this is a coffee scoop, and I'm drilling. I'm making little coffee scoops and stuff like that, and trinkets and ferro rods. It's another one of Jimmy Boy Official number 3. And this, hello from Brazil. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to have to turn my phone down so I can hear this a little bit better. Hello from Brazil. Nice to see you in the house. It's always nice to see my friends from Brazil in the house. They said, what are you drilling for, Jimmy? He said, what are you drilling? I'm getting ready to drill right now, my friends. I'm so close to 4,400 subscribers. Who's coming with me? Oh my God, are you something? What did it say? No. When I was little, I was. They gave me some stuff called phenobarbital stuff. I can't remember. That was back in the early 80s. And I was all messed up. I was a messed up kid. But now I'm just a messed up adult. I'm just a messed up adult now. It's okay. It happens to the best of us Jimmy boys. Okay. Now the problem is, what did I do with the drill bit? I've got a drill bit problem. Oh, nope, I found it. He said, what are you drilling on, Jimmy? These right here are up for trade. Any of these are up for trade. Some of them aren't done yet. This one is actually done. This is a ferro rod. These are my coffee scoops. They're not done. This is the only coffee scoop that I got done. But these are my other coffee scoops. This might be tricky because this thing's not staying level. That's why I didn't want to do this way. Make sure it's where I want it to be. Somewhat in the middle. That's kind of not where I wanted it to be. It slid right off where I wanted it to be. Oh my God. It's a hot freaking mess. This keeps sliding off of where I want it to be. Thank you, Ben. Bella. The dog name is Bella. She's Bella. I know. They call me the backwards man. I do that deliberate. I'm not normal. They said, Jimmy boy, you're not normal. I said, I know. I said, I know. They said, you're wearing your tie backwards. I said, I know. I said, I'm doing it because I'm not normal. If I was a normal person, I'd wear my tie right. I probably wouldn't be goofy the way I am. But that sets me apart from everybody else. I'm not like anybody else. I don't want to be like anybody else. I want me to walk into the room and you go, what in the lip is going on here, my friends? If I walk into a place, I want people to know who I am. And I'm going to set myself apart of everybody else. So I'm going to draw in your full undivided attention because you're not going to see another Jimmy boy like me. That's what makes me different. I'm my own creative soul. They said he's creative in his own mind. His mind is all creative, and it's creative inside. And then he woke up and found out he was actually, they wanted to lock him up. They was like, lock that boy up. He's not normal. Put him away. He's a little messed up. They don't like it when you're not like everybody else, my friend. People don't like it when you're not like everybody else. Jimmy Boy's not he's not robotic. He's somewhat different than everyone else. He's got to be different. He don't want to be like anybody. He wants to be different. The wife says, sometimes I'm just for attention seeker. I was like, no, I seek difference. I seek to be different than anybody. I seek to be my own person. I don't want anybody to mistake me for nobody else. You cannot mistake Jimmy Boy for. You can't steal my identity. There's not another Jimmy Boy that's like me. I am made. I am made by my Father. My Father has made me very unique. I have seeds within me, seeds of blessings. Yeah, no, I'm looking for somebody to send me some ties. I've actually got a tie I would like to get for the show, and I've got it in my, I have it down in my wish list. I've got a tie that I'd like somebody to send me. I put it down in my wish list. If I Okay, hang on, my friend. I got to turn you up. What'd you say, my friend? Where can you buy a ferro rod? Go over and check out Shalisa Shell, the Fat Wood Queen. Look for this logo. You can buy a ferro rod from her. You can only trade for Jimmy Boys, but you can buy something from her. She has an Etsy store, so go check out her Etsy store. You ask the question, I'll provide the answer. My ferro rods are only for trade. I trade different things with creators. So creators send me things. They're up for trade for camping gear or stuff. But if you want to buy one outright, you can go to, and this is Shalisa Shell work. This is high quality. Although I bought this one unique at a discount from her store, Etsy store. Is there any way you can grab her Etsy store and throw it down in the comment section, Dennis? I don't know if he can or not. Can you shout or put her YouTube channel in the comment section for us? That way, because I feel obligated. You asked a question. We got a Michigander here. Michigander, it is Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. I may have to attend to my fire. We got a fire issue over here. I've got a fire problem. They said, Jimmy Boy, you got a fire problem. I said, I know. Man, this thing is so freaking off the charts. Not level that I can't get this to stay right so that I can drop that down where I need to. It won't stay level enough. Alright, I'm going to have to put some wood in this dang thing. I have to take my knife to this and dig it out a little bit. It's not where I want it to be. I might have to take the end of this knife and dig this out. Yep, won't. Well, you'll have to go visit Shalisa's Shell, the Fat Wood Queen. If you're interested in learning more about ferro rods and where you can actually find one, go visit her store. My stuff is open for trade only. I only do, this is a nice ferro rod that I made. I mark mine, number mine. It's up for trade if you're interested. I don't do, they're not for sale. I'll leave the selling part to Shalisa if she does the selling thing on her store. She's one of my good friends. She's the one that inspired me on this stuff. I don't sell these. These are just for me to get different trinkets, different things from other creators. That's what I do. I'll be able to drill that out in a minute. And I'm going to have to get this fire going and drink some coffee. Oh yeah, we don't have snow over here. Our snow's all gone. It's we had 73 degrees today, yesterday in Michigan. I did some filming yesterday. I had some fun. I did some live streaming. I did all kinds of stuff yesterday. I worked like a freaking. I worked like a son of a gun yesterday, working on projects. I'm here for you, Adam. Adam Williams, I'm here for you, my friend. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your old friend. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your old friend. Trying to get my energy. I may have to have some more Black Rifle coffee. I thought about buying some knee pads for these bibs. That way I don't get my knees so trashed out and wore out. Does anybody think that that would be a good idea if I bought knee pads? You know, because I'm down. I do my best work sometimes because I'm down on my knees a lot. They always saying at work that I'm a brown noser, and I don't know what the heck they're talking about, but I need something for my knees, for, you know, inside here when I'm doing my best work. Well, I can't help it. I'm down here. Look at this. This is where I'm working on my wood. And I'm down here on my knees, my friends. And so I think I need to get some knee pads, because I don't want you to get confused by my language. I don't want you to get all confused and not figure this out. But right down here, this hurts an old guy's pride when he's down on his knees. He's trying to do his best work working on his wood. He said, "Don't work on your wood on the floor, Jimmy." I said, "I can't. This is where I do my best work." They make knee pads. Yeah, I'm thinking I seen them, but they're expensive. My God, I seen some knee pads. I was like, $26, $32 for knee pads. I'm like, you know, I can. Kneeling pads, yeah. Gardening pads. Maybe gardening pads or something. I need something because it's like, these are expensive. I mean, these are, I think these were the Liberties. These are like 50 or 60 bucks for these ones. I think these ones are the $50 or $60 ones. I can't remember. I've got them that are like $70, 50, $60. I'm trying to get more Carhartts, but they're my favorite, but they're expensive. I should put some Carhartts in my wish list. Maybe somebody would send me a few pair of Carhartts. You know, I've got a lot of really cool friends from all around the world, and I do get gifts. Matter of fact, this was a gift that was sent to me from across the world. One of these gifts right here, and I apologize because I really kind of roughed it up. I've been working it really hard. You know, I really like to work my hammer. When it's time to hammer, I like to really work it hard. They said, Jimmy, work it, work it. Ah! Ooh, you got way too much energy, Jimmy. And I'm thinking about making another cup of coffee, but I got to tend to this fire. You see, it's almost out. And I mean, it's on the floor. On the floor, if I lay on the floor, it's 57. That's not bad. But if you get up here, where's my other one? You get up here closer, it's 66. And if you get up here even closer, it's like 96. Don't get it wrong. Yeah, see, I mean, I do my best work. I do my best work when I'm down here on my knees. So I should have like some high quality knee pads because I don't want to wear out my knees because I'm old, you know. So, well, that's what my mods are there for. My mods are to correct Jimmy Boy's wrongs and make them right. So if you I do best on my knees working on my wood here. This is my wood. I'm here for your entertainment purposes only. Don't take it the wrong ways, guys. I try to keep the chat generally semi appropriate, although I've got my special speaker saying, Jimmy boy, you're pushing the limit. I'm liable to put you in the corner. And I'm like, what am I going to do in the corner, my friend? He's like, you can just imagine. Oh no, Jimmy, you crossed it. I don't know how my mods put up with me. That's all I can say. My buddies and my best friends, I don't know how I don't know why they stick around. What? Adam Williams. Ah, I gotta put on my little, I gotta do the Jimmy Boy jig. And I gotta heart that. I gotta take care of the wood. Let me take care of the wood real quick. I will be right back. Hang on. I got a wood problem. They said, Jimmy boy, you always got a wood problem, don't you? I never can seem to get this right. $5. Ah! I love it. I love it, my friend. Everybody go and hit the like on that right there. Okay. Drop a comment on that. That's my buddy right there. Oh, helping old Jimmy boy out. He wants to help Jimmy boy. He's a good feller. There's my buddies helping me out. Oh my God, Jimmy. You about, oh, no. Ooh, that was hot. Ooh. Ah. Get in there. Ah! Good thing I got this down. Woo! We almost had a problem there. I'll put a couple pieces in there. We almost had a catastrophe. Hang on, I haven't forgot you, my friend. I gotta heart that yet, and I apologize. It's because I get too many things going, and my ADHD doesn't let me calm down and get focused. They said, Jim boy, you need to calm down and be a professional and get focused. I got 35 people watching you. All your fans are coming in. All your famous fans, all your great people are coming in, and you're over here messing with your wood. Jimmy, what's wrong with you? You're over here working on the wood and the fire. Oh, Jimmy boy. He don't know if he's coming or going. What's wrong with that boy? They said, boy, what's wrong with you, boy? All right, let me get over here and smash that heart on there and put a thank you. And then it's time for Jimmy Boy Jig. What a kind donation. I'm already hyper, so I gotta be careful where I take this. I could easily take this to the next level on this hyperness. So let me go over here and grab this. I gotta get over here. Hello, Jeremy. It is Jimmy Boy. I gotta heart this. We got 5 thumbs up on Adam Williams. Guys, go and smash that thumbs up on Adam. Man, he's doing it for Jimmy Boy. Thanks. Thanks. Adam. Okay, then I'm going to have to set for a minute and be good. I'm going to have to sit and be good for a minute. I'll do my jig real quick. I'm not frozen up, am I? No, I'm just looking at the screen. It's lagging a little bit. There we go. All right. All right, here we go. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your old friend. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for that kind donation, my friend. They call it the Jimmy Boy Jig. They call it the Jimmy Boy Jig. Jig it out, Jimmy. Jig it. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, I've almost pulled a hammy. Oh, my poor back. Oh, God. Oh. Ooh. Ah, dang. Don't do that when you're old. Oh, geez. I'm going to have to go see a chiropractor on that one. I'm going to throw my back out. Oh, I got to sit down, my friends. Oh, I got to sit down. Oh, I apologize. Oh, shoot. Oh. What is it? Are you going to pole dance? No, that was strictly yoga for the grandkids. But I'm also saying thank you very much and appreciate Adam Williams for the kind donation of $5 because that was very nice of him. We got 5 thumbs up on that. Anybody else thumbs that? Oh, there we go. We got another thumbs up. Oh, we got another thumbs up. We got Ben. Ben. Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. Oh, Pete. Ben's in the house. Guys, I want you to go over and smash that thumbs up on Ben. Dover. Okay, I smashed the thumbs up. I'm going to heart that. Wait. Heart it, Jimmy. You got to go over there and say, Ben, you are super. Thanks. So, thanks so much. So, you guys are coming in like rock stars helping old Jimmy Boy out. I appreciate that because you know what I did yesterday? I reserved a couple spots because we're going to do a little meetup with me and a few friends. We're going to do a little meetup. So I did a little camp reservation, so I ended up spending like $100 and some. But you know what? There's Miss Lisa. Miss Lisa's in the house. Good morning, good morning, good morning, precious, my precious dear. And she is doing her very best work. What's Pops doing? Pops says, hello, Miss Lisa. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to have to get some more coffee in me. I got to watch the chat, and I got Pops back in the house, so that's nice. I appreciate Pops coming in here and helping old Jimmy boy. Isaac, lemon cake, lemon cake, lemon cake. I like me some cake, but they told me I gotta start watching my sugar. I gotta start watching my sugar because I'm pre-diabetic. I found out the other day. I went to the doctors and they got all the blood work back in, and they said, Jimmy boy, you got a problem. I was like, what's my problem? They're like, you're pre-diabetic. If you don't start getting off the high sugar, you're gonna have to. We're gonna have to probably put you on medicines. So you got to be very careful on some of the things you put in the chat. My mods have specific rules they have to follow, my friend. No point proven, no harm, my friend. But you've just whatever they kind of control the chat in the background. They do their best work, and so that's that does stink that I can't have sugar too much anymore. I gotta make my wrongs right. I have to make my wrongs right, and I have to start taking better care of myself. I've got a meal plan to cook over here in a little bit, and it's high nutrients. I have sausage and eggs, so it's gonna be low carbs. I have cheese, sausage, eggs, cheese, and I have broccoli and cauliflower frozen, which I'm going to kind of fry up along with it. It's going to be a hot mess of nutrients. And I've got to eat better. I don't have a choice now. I was bad yesterday because I was like, well, 1 day a week now, Jimmy. No more treats during the week. No more eating honey buns and half rows of chocolate cookies or Oreos and all that stuff. And I'm like, I actually have a really fast metabolism, but you would never tell by looking at me. Mom had coped and diabetes too. Yeah, I need to get ahead of it, my friend. They said I'm right on the border. They said if I don't make changes in the next 5 or 6 weeks, they're considering rechecking my blood if I don't make improvement on weight loss, which means that I would basically be starting to take care of my sugar issues, like eating better, more proper. If they see a decrease on my weight, then they're gonna do my blood work again and probably not start me on anything right away, because that's what they said. If like start me on pre-diabetic, I think they're like pills or something. I don't know. They're like pills or something, and I don't want to do the pills. I don't want to do none of it. I'm an excessive eater of high sugars and big, huge meals, so it's no surprise that I have a sugar problem. So I need to get off of it. Lost 7.5 pounds this week, but still a long way to go. Pops, I've got a fitness page where I did a body transformation back way before COVID. I was actually in considerably great shape. You would have never guessed that Jimmy Boy was who I was, but I'm never trying to go back to that. I'd just like to be healthy. That's all I want to do. I just want to lose weight. I don't have time for all the exercise and all the doomajiggy and all that other stuff. I am so committed to YouTube and the platform and growing the channel and reaching as many people that I can bless daily with my channel and with my positive motivation and energy, that I want to get so how can I say this? I want to get so focused on YouTube itself and help people have joy and excitement and feel alive. I want you to feel my energy, my friends. I want you to feel my energy. So I'm here for entertainment, but at the same, there's people out there that are watching that are kind of down in the dumps. They need somebody to chit chat with or hang out with in the comment section. And if you're here with respectful, good intentions, I'm here to support you like you're supporting me. I'm here to bring you up. They say lift your friends up, my friend. They said lift your friends up. So that's what Jimmy Boy does. I try to lift people up. I try to bring you up emotionally. I'm gonna go collect the log delivery. Hey, good idea, my friend. Gonna go collect the log delivery. Lemon, do YouTube food and pills. I don't know what that means. Happy life, stress kills. Yes. Happy life, stress kills. So you don't want to be a warrior, my friend. You don't want to be a warrior. You want to be a warrior at life. You want to live your best life. You want to be that person that does more for others, shares more of their life, and promotes happiness and well-being. And if you live your life in gratitude, my friend, you will be so blessed. I mean, if you will start living your life focused and driven, you'll have a total new outlook on life. If you have a mission to bring a smile to somebody's face, it gives you more than you can ever imagine. And I know you're probably thinking, this guy is a little bit mad, he's a little sick, he's a little crazy. But I'll tell you what, the secret to living is giving. So give love and happiness and cheer to others, and it'll bless you tenfold, my friend. So when you start living your life in gratitude and just faith, and start promoting good vibes and happiness, and don't let little things bother you, step outside your box and be your own person. Be who you are. Be unique. And bless people along the way. I went out last night and I was out with my friends. I had a great time. But I also blessed somebody that was there with a meal. And all my friends showed up for us, and they blessed me with their presence. So it was nice to see all my friends come and hang out with old Jimmy boy, you know. So there's blessings in both ways, my friend. My friends. Uh-oh. Was that my earbud just said no, 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 Jimmy boy? My earbud just said no, Jimmy. I got one down. They said you got one down, Jimmy. I'm going to have to get some more of that coffee in me. We got a nice fire. Oh, cheers to you guys. It is camping season coming up. Who's coming with me? Who's coming with me for camping season? Not happy. Try to be happy. Happiness is a state. It's a mindset. It's happiness is in your mind, my friend. The only way to be happy is get happy and get focused. You're a good man, I call tell. Not a you're gonna man, I call tell. Not happy. Permanent vacation. Permanent vacation. Brian, I know you're feeling down, my friend, but what I want you to do is I want you to let yourself off the hook. Whole complete. I think there's a factor to happiness. There is a factor to happiness. It's called the proper mindset. It's the happiness comes within. I mean, you have to change your mind state. If you don't change your mind state, you can be mad in an instant if you want to, but it's all in your mind. It's how you promote it, you know, within your within inside your brain. You know, you've got to change your mindset, my friend. Okay, I gotta do this real quick. Okay, where we at? Sent comments. Recent comments. Recent. I got a hot mess going on up in here. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it, my friends. the lab department. Yeah, Luke, I was up there yesterday, Jamie Lawson, and I got my blood work done up there, and I think I possibly left my license behind. Yeah, yeah. I got gabbing. That's what the problem was. I got gabbing in the background. I'm always spreading the word of joy, and I got a little bit on the gabbing side. Oh, I was there first thing in the morning. There's nothing there. I don't think she gave it back to me. I don't remember. It was on the paperwork. I'm almost positive. Yeah. Okay, they said last night I called and they said they didn't have it in their safe. So, yeah, I called them and then they said, call the lab, and I don't remember her handing it back to me, and it was in the paperwork, so it may have actually got stuck in the paperwork. Have her look for my paperwork. Yeah, yeah, because it was the paperwork for all the stuff. It may have got stuck in there because I don't remember her handing it back. Okay, if you find it, can you call me back? My, oh, hang on, let me put this on mute real quick. There we go. We're on a search. All right, I'm back, my friends. They said, what is wrong with you, Jimmy boy? I got a problem. They said, Jimmy, you got a problem. He said he's live. Got 26 people watching. I'm going to make some more coffee here in a second. We got kind of a rainy, windy, cold, not really cold day. It's supposed to be like 40s, 50s today, so it's not a cold day. Rainy and windy. The rain kind of subsided, so I don't know if it's supposed to start back up later on or not, but earlier it was storming. You could hear the thunder and the rain, and it was coming down, but and we lost some of the high winds, so I'm thinking that we may be on the other side of this storm. There's a possibility we could be on the other side. I think what I'm going to do is some McCafe. I'm going to do, this is McCafe loaded chocolate chip cookie. That's not probably the best way of getting yourself away from cookies, is it? As long as I don't eat cookies and I have this and call it good enough, this is the best I can do. Maybe I can get this sugar control, because I'm on the border. They don't really want to give me, pills yet, but they said they want to see me make progress. so they don't have to, because they said, you're right here. You're on the fence, Jimmy. You're on the fence of starting pre-diabetic pills. They said, you're right here. If you have any shift where you're getting worse, we're putting you on them. Just like that. So they're saying, you need to change your behaviors, my friend. I'm like, okay, okay. Just like that. Oh no, about yanked that right down, didn't I? We're gonna make some coffee. So we had this coffee, Black Rifle, this coffee, and now we're having McCafe. Say JD Happy, JD Happy, UP Michigan Woodsman. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully the weather's not too bad. It's actually not bad right this current minute, but if you go back in the video and rewatch some of it, it was pouring. You could hear the rain. It was pouring. As a matter of fact, I'm going to bring the mic back down because I had it up at the top because it was freaking pouring. You'll hear the rain just freaking pouring. It was thundering. Wind. You could see the tent going. No, why'd I do that? Morning PA. Mitten Bushcraft. Morning PP. PP. Papa. Papa. PP. Papa. Don't be a Jimmy boy. Morning PA. Papa. He said Papa. Morning Papa. Mitten Bushcraft. Oh, Jimmy, you're losing it. You're losing it. I can't believe I got such wonderful friends that stick around for me. You guys are amazing. I mean, sometimes I wonder, you know, how did I get blessed with such great people as my friends? What did I do to deserve such great people in my friendship with my friends? What did I do? What did Jimmy boy do to have such great friends? What did I do right? What did I do right to have such great friends that show up on a Saturday morning to hang out with old Jimmy boy? I said, Jimmy boy. I said, well, how'd you get so many good friends? Do you have windows to see out the tent for bears? No, there's no bears. If anything, there'll be some coyotes in this area. Coyotes can come in this area. No bears, my friends. I assure you, there's no bears in this area. If they are, they don't belong here. I've heard of them cats coming down in this area though, out of the blue. They've spotted some of the cats and freaking what are the other ones? Seen foxes, of course, deer and coyotes, packs of coyotes and stuff like that. But oh shoot, I went a little too crazy with that. It's time for some coffee, my friends. The coffee is on. The coffee is on. There goes my sign. And your sign says, I wonder if I could write this backwards. Uh-oh. All right, we're back. That was a hospital thing. I'm on a wild goose chase. I'm going to try to write this backwards and see how good I can do at making this backwards. See if I could get this right. Let me see if this... Let's start with this. Yep, that will. Oh no, I dropped it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get talented for a minute. They said be the backwards man, Jimmy. Start writing your names backwards and stuff. See how talented you really are. I don't know if I can do this R like that. That R is going to be tricky. I'm trying to think of how I would do the R backwards. So it'll be that way. Let's see it. Let's see how this is starting to work. I am talented. Will work. Let's see if I can do this. Let's start with this one. I'm trying to do this backwards. They call me the backwards man, my friends. I'm getting confused. No, this is right. Go backwards, Jimmy. What's wrong with you? You can't figure it out? You slow, Jimmy? You freaking slow? Can't figure it out? You can't be the backwards man? What's wrong with you, Jimmy? Right backwards. Get with the program. Are you the backwards man or are you not the backwards man? Think, Jimmy. Think. Are you the backwards man? He said they call him the backwards man. Oh no, that's wrong. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Let me see if I get this right. I'm looking at the screen and trying to get it right. I'm trying to make my wrongs right, my friends. Can't figure it out, Jimmy? What's wrong? You can't figure it out? They call him the backwards man. will work for... Come on, Jimmy. You the backwards man or what? They call him the backwards man, Jimmy boy. They call him Jimmy boy, and he's your new friend. I gotta take a break. My brain's starting to hurt. My brain hurts. I gotta take a break and I'll come back to this. But this is where I started. See, I'm using the front screen. I think we're getting it. But I gotta take a break because it hurt my brain. My brain can't comprehend all that all at once, my friends. I was trying to make my wrongs right. I said, Jimmy boy, are you that talented or what? He's not right. He just dumped his coffee everywhere. I'm back, baby. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Now that it's not raining, I'm going to prop the door open, I think. Hello from Japan. My God, we got Japan in there. I might have to do a Jimmy Boy jig for Japan. I love seeing people. Where are you all coming from? Drop down in the... If you're new to the channel for the very first time, you never seen me before, you don't know who this Jimmy Boy is, drop down in the comment section. Where are you all coming from? Please, please, please. We're going to do the Jimmy Boy jig. Hang on. I'm going to prop the door open. It's not pouring out right now. I'm going to let some of this heat out, and I'm going to get this fired back up a little bit better. I got to prop the door open. We're going to get a little air in this tent. Got to prop the door open. They said prop the door, Jimmy. I'm back. I'm back, my friends. Come on, Lou. Come in here and sit down. I opened that up just so you could have some fresh air. I'm back. I opened up my doors so I got fresh air. We're going to do some cooking in a little bit. It's a rainy day in Michigan. High winds. The rain calmed down for now. I don't think we're going to get a lot of... I don't think it's going to be too nice of a day. I'm going to have to look at the weather again, see if it's... Maybe that storm's going to clear up. But if you go back in the video, the live stream, you're going to definitely see that we had some storming activity going on up here in Michigan. If you go back in the live stream, rewatch it, my friends, you're definitely going to know. You're going to hear the thunder. You're going to hear the rain. I got to take my one mic from down here. I got a mic up here at the top. I'm going to pull that down, shut it off. No sense of wearing that mic down. Yeah. Let the thunder roll, my friend. There we go. No sense burning this down. If the rain comes back in, I'll put this mic back at the top. What's Pops doing? Hello, Nancy. Nancy's in the house. We got Japan in the house. We got our friend from Japan, our new friend from Japan. Oh, that's so diggity dog, man. So diggity dog. Fred Leach. Is it Leach? Am I saying it wrong? Leach. Raining in Japan. Nancy Drew. Hello. Google full play ads. Hi, Jimmy from Germany. Hello, Germany. It's always nice to see Germany in the chat. I'd love to get a postcard from Germany. I'm going to be setting up a post box for fan mail. I haven't got that in the description yet. I decided because Nick Nemes said that I shouldn't have my direct address in my description or my bio, that I should remove that. So there's certain things I'm doing to the channel for channel growth and for protection and security. So we're up in our protection and security based on some other great creators that recommend doing things different, especially if you're planning on having millions of views. Jimmy Boy plans on having millions of viewers, and I appreciate the algorithm for doing their very, very best job at finding a little somebody that needs Jimmy Boy. That's bad. Yes, get a P.O. box. Yep, I'm getting a P.O. box. Looking at getting a, well, we're going to be on the road too, so we're going to need a P.O. box because we were going to have a regular, not home address, but our boy, he's going to be our central address. So when we hit the road as nomads, we're going to have his home be our essential address for being on the road. But I'm also going to have a P.O. box for, fan mail or different things. But we'll be having the boy pick up our stuff from the post office for us, and he's going to have our direct address will be his address. So, but we're planning on hitting the road in like 4 years. We need you to do your best work at helping us get there, because we're going to be full-time YouTube nomads, me and the wife. When she's ready to retire, I'm ready to hit the road. And so try to help Jimmy Boy grow the channel as best as you can, and we plan on taking you around the world, around the United States, that is. We're going to stay right in the U.S. We may go to Canada if everything don't get closed down. I love Canada. I've been there before, and it's a beautiful place. It's such a beautiful place. I feel like we're like family. We should be over there sometimes and hang out. I love Canada. Canada rocks. Glenn Campbell, what's the center pole made of? This is like a stainless steel. It's pretty heavy duty. This tent is that White Duck Regatta 10, and it's a well-made tent, my friend. I just did a review on it, and I'm putting it together sometime next week. I did some videos inside here, shooting some shorts and stuff like that I'm working on. But somebody did say earlier, get off your duff, and they said do the Jimmy Boy jig. Somebody recommended a Jimmy Boy jig in the comments earlier, so I need to do my best work at performing the Jimmy Boy jig for my friends that do watch. This is called the freebie. It's a freebie, but if you'd like to give me a super sticker, I'll always accept that, and I'll heart it and love it and cherish it, and I'll hold it dear to my heart, and it'll actually help us pay for some campsites, because this camping season we're going to be hitting the road. They said you're going to be hitting the road, Jimmy. Hitting the road for some camping. Oh no, what is it now? Uh-oh, it's my buddy. It's my buddy Dennis. They call him Dennis. They call him Outdoors with Dan. They call him Outdoors with Dan. Go check out Outdoors with Den. Show my buddy some support if you would. It's not all about Jimmy boy. It's about the people he meets along the way. Outdoors with Den does his very best work in the background. He's back in my ear. He's whispering. He said, Jimmy boy, get it straight. Get over there and sit down, Lou. You're trying to escape. Get over there. She's trying to be escapey. I think she wants to go after coyotes. Lou, you can't do it. Don't try to sneak out the door. Go over there. Go. Go. Bed. Don't look at me like that. What did your mom say if you looked at daddy like that with those eyes? Will you think you're going to give me kisses or something, baby? Will you think you're going to give me kisses? Wait, how did you get so wet? You were, oh, you did. Oh, my God. Do you love me? Do you love me? Where's my kisses? It's because you love me. I thought only my friends on YouTube love me, but you love me more? You did? Oh, baby, you did. She precious star. She a YouTube star. Lil, you a YouTube star. You showed your presence. We just gained 20 new subscribers. My God, Lil. It's because of you. Baby, it's because of you. Guys, smash a thumbs up for Bella. She's the star of the channel. It's not Jimmy Boy. I give all the credit to Bella. She's my baby. She's my baby girl. You my baby girl? You is? My God, no. I gotta move the coffee back here. Oh, I got a mess. Cheers to you guys. Move the coffee back here. It is camping season, isn't it, Bella? Oh, Nancy Drew said you're so precious. Oh my God. Nancy Drew said you're so precious. No, you wait till your mom gets situated, baby. You too hyper. My God. Oh my God. Play the ads. Hang on. What is your problem? Oh, she's after coyotes. Hang on. No, don't get the coyotes. Don't get the coyotes. My God. Get back here. She's after coyotes. It's a coyote. Don't chase him down. Get over here. My God. It's coyotes, Lou. Don't do it. I know you can outrun them. Don't do it. Get over here. Come on. Oh my God. She's after the coyotes. She's teasing them. She's over there teasing the coyotes, my friends. She likes harassing them and antagonizing them. Oh gosh. I gotta yeah, Google Foo play ad, $2. $2. I gotta do the Jimmy boy. Guys, make sure to smash that thumbs up on that. Smash that thumbs. Jimmy just hearted it, and smash that thumbs up if you would, please. Google Foo play ads. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get Google to put all the ads on old Jimmy boy. Maybe you can whisper into their ear. Tell them Jimmy boy needs to grow. Grow my channel. Put me over on Discord. Share me out with your favorite uncle, your next of kin. Share me. JT Bushcraft, I'm here camping too, man. Cheers to you, brother. Cheers to you. And I appreciate that $2. Oh my God. Dude, I'm going to have to do the Jimmy Boy jig. Google Flu play ads. I got to say thank you. Google. Let me see if I get that right. Yeah. JT, my friend. My friend JT is in the house. Flu play ads. Hang on, JT. I'm not forgetting you, my friend. You still rock. I'm just giving credit to my friend here. Thanks. add to my camping fund. So we actually got some camp fun. We're actually doing a little bit of camping. We already reserved 2 spots for camping. But this is only by close YouTube friends. So we're having a YouTube meetup with close friends only. So we've got a YouTube meetup. So we plan on hopefully getting some of our close friends that we have collabed with. We agreed to go with the collaboration ones where we've already met up and done some, but we'd like to pool them together. We pull them together. We get them all together and do a Jimmy Boy meetup. But once we get to know some of our friends, we may add more friends to our list later on in the year. So stay tuned to Jimmy Boy. Let's become best friends. They call them best friends, like my buddy Dennis. And then we can have you guys, if you're in the neck of the woods, or follow me on Facebook and follow me all over the place. They follow me, they're right behind them. They're following them. They're following old Jimmy Boy. You're following me and watching me everywhere, watching his steps, and they want to hang out with old Jimmy Boy. They want to go camping with him. Become my close friend. I've got a lot of good YouTubers that I chit chat with on Messenger. Oh my God, dude. Listen like this. Anyways, so we're growing the list of close creators. But anyways, needless to say, I appreciate that great donation of $2. We're trying to work on the camping fund. I started working on, Dennis, look at what I did. I don't know if you've seen this. I started working on it. They called me the backwards man. You didn't think I could do it, did you? You didn't think I could write backwards, did you? It doesn't look too bad, does it? I was like, well, I'm using the front camera. How am I going to do this and make it look right? Will work for... I'm gonna fix the coffee next. Can I see the outside? I'll take you outside. Come on out. Come on out. Be prepared for some windy conditions. We got some windy conditions. It's dark. It's windy. It's overcast and it's nasty. So if you're up for that, I'm up for it. We got high wind. I'm gonna fall over. Look at the trees in the background. Oh, I'm gonna lose my hat if I stay out here too long, my friends. They said, take me outside. Take me outside. Take me, Jimmy. Take me outside. We want to see that. We want to see the outdoors. We want to see the pine trees. They said, Jimmy, take us to the pine trees. Where's the pine trees? They're back there. They're back there. There's the pines. He said, let's go deep into the woods. Jimmy, let's go deep into the woods. No rain. No, it was raining. It was freaking pouring. It just let up. And right now we got light rain. We got light rain and heavy wind. You can see the trees in the background. I really don't want to hang out here, but somebody put me on the spot. I'm going to probably lose my hat. And then I feel the rain. The rain's coming. The raindrops are coming. Don't. UFOs. Oh yeah, I got to get in here. It's getting bad, my friends. Let me take you up high. Take them up high. Oh. Guys, it's terrible. Get in quick. They said get in quick. I got to get in quick before this tree comes down on me. I apologize, my friends. It's not really cold. It's a warm, rainy day. I'm gonna fall over trying to get in here. I'm gonna lose my hat. I apologize, my friends. I got water all over the screen, drops. I'm gonna have to dry this screen off. Oh, the wind's coming back in. The storm's moving back in, my friends. I gotta bring the chair back in. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. I might have to wipe you guys off. If you see this come up real close, it's because there's water all over the screen. Because we had some light rain. It's windy. It's blowing. The wind just came back in. No, don't worry. I'm just going to clean your eye off. I don't want you to... if it hurts, please don't get upset. I don't mean this. Okay, I love you, but you got something in your eye. Oh, yeah. Oh, we don't want your eye hurt. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're good. I wiped you. No, I've never heard of that Hillsdale, Michigan UFO of 1966. I've never heard of it, my friend. It's not something that I've ever heard of. But, I mean, I'm sure there's been crazy things. I heard that there was a rail. We had a tornado, and it picked up the rail, the train, and threw it out in our local lake. Picked up all the carts and just picked it right up and threw it right in our lake back in the, what, 50s or 60s or 40s or something like that. Had a bad tornado. Okay, back to work we go, he said. Do you guys like the setup? Is it look nice to you? What's up with the wood? There's no fire. There's no fire, Jimmy. He said there's no fire, Jimmy. I got wood in there. What's the deal? Turn this around the other way. The vent's open. Maybe after it sits and dries under the plastic, it'll get better. Oh, we got... It's too early for beer. I had 2 margaritas last night, and I'll tell you what, I don't really feel like drinking. I got Coors Light, and I don't feel like drinking that either. I don't feel like drinking anything right now other than coffee. I got a bit of a, be honest, I got a little bit of a hangover still. The coffee's doing its best job at trying to help clear it up, but... Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Oh. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm a Jimmy boy. I got 24 people watching. I'm trying to get to that 2,400, or not 2,400, 4,400 subscriber mark. Who's coming with me? Who's going to help me go well and above? Let's go right over the top of that like I'm standing still. Wait a minute. That didn't make sense, Jimmy. Of course it didn't make sense. It's because you're Jimmy. Make sense of it, Jimmy. Quit being a Jimmy boy. Say, quit being a Jimmy boy. a little smoky in here, my friends. It's a little smoky. It's a little smoky. I spilled coffee over here. I'm a hot mess. I've got wet coffee over here. My God, Jimmy. Here are the dog, cores and some eggs. All right. How are we doing on those goals? Are we making them goals hit? Are we hitting high on goals? Are we making progress, my friends? I need 10 more people to step it up. Step it up. I need 10 people. I need 10 people to come and watch my long form videos and step it up for Jimmy boy. I need 10 new friends, 10 new subscribers, but I don't want you to just subscribe to the live stream, my friend. I want you to go check out some of Jimmy Boy's car camping videos, because that's the next season. It's going to be car camping and van camping. I'm looking for the van still. I'm still looking for the van. I haven't found the van yet, but I'm looking for the van. But we will be doing some van camping. Yeah. Anyways. Cheers to you guys. That's some good coffee. I want you to watch the fire for a second. Okay. It's trying to go, but I've drank so much coffee already. I'm trying to get over this little hangover deal, doomajiggy, and I'll be right back. The moon is beautiful this morning. Didn't Outdoors with Den, didn't you say something crazy about the moon? Wasn't there some kind of lunar eclipse the other day? And I think Outdoors with Den just caught the tail end of it. So anyways, I got to go out into the woods, and hopefully I'm going to have something here. I got to go out into the woods, and I apologize, my friend, but I've got business to take care of. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I've got to make sure, hang on. I got to make sure I've got all my proper tools. I've got to have my tools and stuff. I gotta go take care of business, my friends. I'll be right back, so please be patient with Jimmy Boy. Outdoors with Den will be doing his very best working in the background and watching the chat. Just be patient with me. I've got my tools and stuff. I've got problems. I've got issues. But I'll be right back. Hang on, my friends. Hang on. I apologize. I am Jimmy Boy. So anyways, I got some of my matches. These are my fatwood matches. Some of my other fatwood stuff I've been working on. I'd like to know, there's some people that are into making fatwood stuff, like bowls and turning bowls and different things. I want to trade one of either my fatwood, this is a coffee scoop, this is a bigger one, and this is a littler one, but I haven't put the epoxy resin on it. This one, I almost want to keep this one. This is number 3. I want to keep this one for my coffee. Or a fatwood ferro rod for a hand-carved bowl. I want a hand-carved bowl that I can eat out of with Dave Couliard's camping his spoon. Matter of fact, I might just message him to have him come up into the chat. He probably ain't doing a whole lot today. I don't know what the weather's like down there, but I'm going to tell him I'm live and I need him in the chat. See if he pops in. Because maybe he can reference a few people. I don't know if he's busy or not. Live. I'm going to invite a few of my friends in. I don't know. Oh, no. Live. Stream. Right now. Stop. Bye. I'm also inviting Cassidy's Adventures. I don't know if he's probably out. The Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla. They actually just did a video with me and a shout out in the background, which was a pretty cool video if you haven't had a chance to check it out. So I'm inviting them. He might be sleeping, I don't know. Campfires and Dirty Tires. He was live. He was active a few minutes. Live stream now. Say hi. So I just invited Campfires and Dirty Tires in. Randy. I don't know why it keeps saying something totally different than what I'm. Two 10 outdoors. Stop. By live. Keeps giving me I've. I don't know what the heck it's doing. Live. I've. I didn't say nothing about that. I love how these phones are just something else. I'm going to invite Mario. He's active, so he might pop in for a second and say hi. Matt. He's probably sleeping in. CNA Adventure, good morning. Who else was it got? Cassidy. Live stream now. Say hi. I just invited a few of my friends. Just a few of my friends. I don't know who all's awake and who all's still sleeping, but I did invite a few of them. I don't know that I need these sticks now. Look at it, it's starting to take off. I need to get a few more pieces of wood in there. Dave Coward said Walmart at the moment. Colliard's at Walmart at the moment. I'm going to put my phone up here and let the charger take place. Maybe. I don't know who else is going to pop in. I'm going to be cooking here in a little bit. Oh, my goodness, Jimmy. My goodness. I was going to sit down and there's not even a chair to sit on. That would have been a funny one. I almost went to sit down and there's not even a chair to sit on. Oh. Yeah, I would have landed right on it to see how durable the Bouge RV was. Bouge RV portable fridge is right behind me. Well, and of course the Tower of Power. We got the Tower of Power, my friends. Who's coming with me? Die on me. CNA Ventures, 29 thumbs up. Who else? Somebody else got a primitive survival skills. Primitive survival skills has got a live stream on too. Hi. From Jimmy Boy. I got 325 people watching. Wow. 299 thumbs up. That's pretty good. They got a lot going on this one. It's called let me go back to it. It's called Primitive Survival Skills Essential. It's CEAN 12432. They got a lot going on. They got a lot of people in there right now. 296 people watching. Looks like they're doing some cooking and a lot of things going on. 300 thumbs up. 301 thumbs up. Maybe it's not going to let me hit the... It's not letting me... 301. There. 301. You got one from Jimmy Boy. Thumbs up. I don't know. I better get back to my video. I got to get back to my live stream. They said, Jimmy, get back to your live stream. Get back to making... Oh, no, we got... Our wood's going now. You see our wood's going? It just automatically just started taking off. Look at it. I got to throw a few pieces in there. And then I got to get back to drilling. I got to get this out of the way and start drilling. Hang on, Mario. Don't go nowhere. Hang on, Mario. Don't leave quite yet, my friend. It is Jimmy Boy. They call him Billy Boy. They call him Billy Boy. And he's Jimmy Boy's uncle. It's Billy Boy. Special guest coming today. Billy Boy. Should at least have a different hat to wear, Jimmy. What's wrong with you? You can't fool a fooler. He said you can't fool a fooler. What is that? What kind of language is that, Jimmy? What kind of language are you speaking? I'm speaking Jimmy Boy language for the Jimmy Boys, the regular Jimmy Boys. I got my official Jimmy Boy glasses. Last night we had a get-together with a bunch of friends, and we were celebrating St. Patrick's Day because we both got to work, me and the wife. And we walked into the restaurant. Would you walk into the restaurant with Jimmy Boy? You never want to walk into the restaurant with Jimmy Boy during a holiday season. Each holiday season is a new adventure with Jimmy Boy. I'll be dressed up. I'll always be dressed up in something crazy. You never know what I'm going to do next. Hi, Donna, from Mario. That's my old buddy from way back. He can teach you all about off-grid. Hey, hey, let me get this out of the way, my friend. I call it my tower of power. Let me get that out of the way. They said, what do you got going on, Jimmy boy? They said, what do you got going on, Jimmy boy? Mario, I learned everything I know about the power stations from following Mario. You got to go check out Adventure Gear TV. To learn more and get educated. If you don't want to be an average Jimmy boy, you got to go check out Adventure Gear TV to learn how to do things the right way. That way you don't get electrocuted. If you get electrocuted, this is what happens to your beard. You want to be safe. You want to do it the safe way. You should have seen my, wait till you see my crazy video I did on this white duck here I'm working on. You would have thought Mario was over here visiting. I had solar panels everywhere, everything all plugged in. It looked like a Jimmy boy nightmare waiting to happen. I might throw some of those pictures up on the community tab later on. I took a bunch of pictures. I learned that from Mario. He's like, make sure you get plenty of thumbnails, plenty of pictures. You got plenty of options, Jimmy. They call me Billy Boy. They call me Billy Boy. And I'm trying to be a professional. I don't know if I got it in me, but I'm going to try to do my best work. I've got the tie. I'm going to need more products to check out. I'm trying to be my best Billy Boy. I'm all dressed up for the occasion. I want YouTube to understand that I'm here for their entertainment. I'm here for their entertainment purposes. But I'm also a businessman because I got the tie, and I can prove it because I got the tie. I got the tie. Somebody said, I went into work the other day, and I was wearing my bibs, and I was wearing my tie. Well, he looked at me like, seriously? I've done this for the last couple weeks. I'll have a different hat each day, different pair of bibs, different, well, I got to get some more ties. But anyways, come in here. You're like, you're working in a factory. What are you doing? You don't work in front office. I was like, but I'm Jimmy Boy. I'm trying to be a professional inside of work and outside of work. What's wrong with him? They're going to put him in the funny farm. They might put him in the funny farm. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. Hello from the Netherlands. Hello, hello, hello. If you're here for the very first time, don't let the love stop here. Go check out some of my car camping videos. I'm here for your amusement, your entertainment purposes only. They call me Billy Boy. I'm Jimmy Boy's lost long uncle from way back. Well, you gotta have a different hat if you're gonna play two parts. Oh God, it's hot in here. Oh, this place is driving me crazy. It really is. Oh, I like to just, you know what I'm saying. You know Tommy Boy, don't you? You know who Tommy Boy is? He was a star. Oh, now we got Billy Boy. Let me go find Jimmy. Where'd Jimmy go? Where'd Jimmy go? He's quite a character. What's wrong with that guy? They're going to put him in a home. He keeps up. Wait a minute. Hang on. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your old friend. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your old friend. I got to work on this beard. I'm trying to catch up with the Gypsy and the Vanilla Grill. I got a YouTube meetup. I'm going to meet up with the Vanilla Grill. Call it the Vanilla. Meow, meow, meow. Adam, Cora, meow. This is for the fans only. I got to do a Jimmy Boy jig. They called it the Jimmy Boy jig. The Jimmy Boy jig. The Jimmy Boy jig. Call it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, dang it. Ah, shouldn't be swinging around like that, Jimmy. Throw your back out, boy. You gotta throw your back out, boy. Oh, that's a bad idea. You don't want to do this stuff when you're old. I'm sweating. Oh my God. Oh, I feel the pain. See you later, Pops. Pops, I love you. I love you, Pops. I'm glad you didn't put me in a corner for acting up today. I thank you very much, Pops, for doing your very best work for old Jimmy Boy. He's been one of my best mods. Of course, you know my buddy, Outdoors with Dan. He's always in the background. He knows when you've been naughty, and he knows when you've been nice. So please be nice. Said, what's wrong with that boy? What's wrong with that boy? I'm planting seeds in springtime now. I want a summertime harvest. I want to be blessed by all my friends. He's got his own great creator. He's a character. I think he's a character. He's got the ability. He could be a star. And then he woke up, realized he's just Jimmy Boy. He's just a regular Joe. He's wearing bibs. He's a bib overhaul guy. But he is Jimmy Boy. Thanks to the algorithm for doing their very best work at finding a little somebody that needs Jimmy Boy in their life. May God bless you and have your cup overflowing with joy and happiness. I got to tend to the fire. I'm going to be cooking pretty soon. I'm ready. I'm thinking about food. But I have pre-diabetes. They said, you're pre-diabetic, Jimmy. You got to watch your sugars. They said, calm down on the sugars. They said, you got to not eat a half a bag of chips. Jimmy Boy, you got to quit eating a whole thing of Oreo cookies. You can't eat the family size in 2 days anymore. I was like, well, what if I exercise more? What if I put in the work? They said, Jimmy Boy, you can't outwork a bad diet. I said, what if I work harder? I'm going to work harder, my friend. I'm going to try to do my best work. What's wrong with that guy? He's got some screws loose. Let me be who I am. Oh, shoot. I got to work on my wood, guys. It's time. It's time to work on my wood for a minute. I got this little thing I got to do with my wood first. I always want to make sure my wood's put first. So, and then I'm going to cook. So I'm getting ready to drill. Of course, you know, we got the Tower of Power. Don't be shaming on my Tower of Power. I'm just a regular Jimmy Boy. That's what I can pull off. I've got the Tower of Power. We got the ALLPOWERS R1500. I got the ALLPOWERS 600. I got the ALLPOWERS S300 Plus. That's running the overhead light. Come on, come on. Run that overhead light. We've been on here for how many hours now? Geez. It's only good for 1 hour. They said it's only good for 1 hour, my friend. Oh, you only can get 1 hour out of this. Who's paying the electric bill? Let's see where we're at. Quick little hit. I might have to switch these out. Oh, it says I still got 3 hours. No, we're at 38%. I think this automatically shuts off at 5%. Yeah, we'll turn it back on. So that's a ALLPOWERS. I mean, 38%. It's running the overhead light. You think it does pretty good? It's been running the whole entire live stream. It's only a little thing. It's only a little one. Look at this baby. She's so cute. She's so cute and portable. There's a little. That's ALLPOWERS. And then, of course, I've got my ALLPOWERS to run the coffee machine, the big one, the base. I got my Bouge RV fridge over here in the corner just in case we have to have a cold beverage, you know. If we got to have a cold beverage, we put our cold beverages in there and pop that up on high, and we'll freeze. We'll have an ice cold Coors Light before you know it, my friends. Uh-oh, my earbud just said no. I got to switch to the other earbud. Yeah, somebody said they lost something, went from 220. I'm 231 right now. And I was, before COVID, I was like 175, 180, right before COVID. The COVID lockdown threw me into a tizzy, and I got crazy in my head. And so I think that I deserve to try to... I think that somebody's responsible other than me for this this weight gain. I don't think it was me. It was COVID. It was COVID induced, and I want the people that were responsible for my weight loss and my bad health choices to be accountable for them. And it's because they caused so much stress and anxiety in me that I put on all that weight. I was actually in really good shape, and they put stress and anxiety on me by doing that with the COVID. I'm drilling, baby. I'm drilling. They said drill, baby, drill. It's a fat wood handle. I know it's a little bit off. Don't worry about it. I still got some trimming to do on the side. It's not completely center, but that's fine. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do here. Where's my other coffee scoop? So here's one. This one needs a little bit of work too. What's your blood sugar level? I don't. They're supposed to send all that stuff over. They said I'm right on the border. They said I've got a 6-week appointment. In 6 weeks, I've got other issues they're working on for me. And I've got to get some regular testing for my age, being in my mid-50s, almost 60, that I haven't had done. So anyways, I don't know what my sugar is. They said I'm right on the border of giving me pills. They said if I go up any, they're going to recommend me starting pre-diabetic sugar pills or whatever they give you for pills, right, when you're at the borderline. So I'm trying to avoid that. And with that being said, I'm going to start eating healthier and try to get back. I'm not trying to get in super great shape, but this is actually... Now I've got to sand this down and make it level so when I glue it, I think I can make 2 handles out of this. I could split this right here, sand this down and get it level, because I've got to still work on this. It's not ready. But then, of course, epoxy resin it, put my name on it, what have you not. It's got that little split in there, but the epoxy resin should do okay with that. And I need to put a hole in on this side if I cut it. I'm planning on cutting it, so it'll be like this one. This one's ready to be epoxy resined. So I think I can get 2 out of this. This is a coffee scoop. It's a Jimmy Boy official. Now this hasn't been epoxy resin yet. This is number 3. This is what I've been, these are my little crafting things I've been working on. And this needs to, like I said, this is not level. This needs to be sanded down. So that's something I need to work on. And then I've got to sand this down so it's level too. It's not level. Don't like the peels, just dye it in. You can reverse it. Yeah, I know exactly. So if you are curious about Jimmy Boy and his journey, go check out AKA Jimmy Boy, AKA Jimmy Boy, over on YouTube, and go check out my first channel I ever created, and it was all about weight loss and meal prepping and losing weight, because I was in pretty darn good shape before COVID. And then when they locked us down and everything changed, I got into something else, which was camping, and then habits, bad habits. I got into a lot of bad habits with food and stuff because I was worried about not being able to get food. As somebody that has an obesity problem, I had an obesity problem, and I was always kind of heavy, but it was because I had an eating problem. I had an eating problem with extreme calorie intake. I could easily be thin without a word of a doubt, and you would have to go check out, watch them carbs. I don't want to sound like I know what I'm talking about, because you look at me and you say, well, he don't know squat. He needs advice. Jimmy Boy knows what to do. I appreciate you do giving me advice, but if you really want to know what does Jimmy Boy actually know, is he talking out his tail, go check out AKA Jimmy Boy. Check out AKA, type it in the thing. I don't know if we can share it here or not. Let me see if I can grab that link and share it. I don't got a lot of subscribers on there. I don't share on there anymore because I'm kind of a little bit, I don't know, I'm on a different venture, but I'm not real proud about the weight loss, but or gain, but and so I don't really post on that YouTube channel anymore. I also have a fitness page over on Facebook, Mind Over Matter Body Transformations. And if I was a professional before COVID, as far as being able to be in shape and teach people about, educate them, and then I went completely the other direction. I got all upset about everything that was going on with the world, and it brought extreme anxiety to me. And I was worried about getting food. My main base foods were vegetables and high protein, and they were talking about meats. You're not bound to get meats, and I was like, oh my God, I'm already skinny as can be. How am I gonna, what happens if I can't get foods? I better transition to carbs. And I transitioned, and it just caused panic. When you have problems like I did before I got into shape, it messed with me, and I feel like somebody else is responsible for this, if you know what I mean. So, Donna Silvers, I don't keep Jimmy Boy. I don't know what she said. Let me see if I can grab this. I'm going to put this over here. Yeah, I got to keep on. Exactly, and that's what I need to do. I need to start getting on it. As far as that goes, I need to get on it and quit not taking care of myself, because I am getting older. I've got to quit faking myself and think that I can continue to have these bad habits without it catching up with me. And it's going to catch up with me. I keep doing what I'm doing. They already said, hey, you're borderline diabetic. And the sad thing is I know how to fix it. I know exactly how to fix it. I know exactly how to eat. I went from 299 pounds to 155 ripped, shredded. I was in amazing shape before COVID hit. And when COVID hit, they locked my gyms down and caused anxiety inside me. I changed. I shift my thought process shifted, and I got depressed and all kinds of things. And that was all induced by COVID. So thank you very much for making my life better. Now all I got to do is just eat better. You made my life better, because if it wasn't for the COVID, I don't know if I would be doing this right now. So thank you very much for messing me up. But now I've got to turn myself around. But I don't got time for the gym, because I'm too invested in YouTube and the algorithm, and doing my very best work at promoting the channel and growing the channel to extreme. We're here for your entertainment and to grow the channel. I want to be the next real superstar. I said, Jimmy Boy, you're gonna be a superstar. So I'm going to try to find this link to my old channel. So you guys that are thinking that I'm talking humbo jumbo, AKA Jimmy Boy. See if I type it in regular search if it pops up. Oh yeah, it does. I got 27 subscribers. AKA Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's only got 27 subscribers on this channel, but he can teach you how to get in shape, my friends. If he ever went back to do any of this on the channel, but I'm invested into the camping thing. So at best, the best thing I probably will do is just woo! I think he might be built. He might be built. That's Jimmy Boy. He's got abs. He got abs. Squeeze it up, Jimmy Boy. That's my other channel. Jimmy Boy, squeeze it up. He's a young character. Does he look like me? Does he? Mind over matter, body transformation, and weight loss. Yes, we survived the storm last night. It was a full survival. But now all I want to do is just, I'm not trying to get all that six-pack thing going on. I just want to get rid of the keg and just be normal. I'd like to be normal for once. I've always had a vision in my life that someday I could be normal, a normal person. And I've never yet to accomplish that because I've got something wrong with me, my friends. I have something seriously wrong with me. The problem is I'm not normal. I'm Jimmy Boy. And I apologize. I apologize. Look at all the stuff he's been working on. It's time to make some food. Oh, what is he got this thing going on in the background? So, if you'd like to subscribe to my old channel and learn more about old Jimmy Boy, you can. Even Bella's in there. She's at the top. Look at her. That's my baby. That's my baby. You see my baby? That's Bella Lou. Bella. Bella. That's baby Bella. Call him AKA Jimmy Boy, and it's weight loss transformation. He only has 27 subscribers. You know why he's only got 27? Because he don't post on there no more. But if you want to learn about, did Jimmy Boy ever know anything about weight loss? He does. All right, let me get into here. Time to do some cooking. Time to get this out. I got to get some cooking. I got to get proper nutrients. I got to teach you guys about proper nutrients. And I'm going to bring that in right now. I got big limbs down at 60-mile-an-hour winds. We had a gust around probably 30, 35 over here. It got kind of bad. Got kind of bad. I gotta cook my breakfast. Lou, I'm not going nowhere. I'm moving this out of the way. We don't want this in here. It's hot. Not going nowhere, Lou. Before I start cooking, and I've been drilling, baby, drill. I said drill, baby, drill. I got my little coffee scoop here. Got to move some of the stuff out of the way. Another one I'm chiseling on. Another little coffee scoop that I'm cutting in half. Another little coffee scoop. I like, as you can tell, I have a problem with coffee scoops, but this is a ferro rod. And another little coffee scoop. I have a slight problem with coffee scoops. And of course, I've got Dave's spoon here that he sent me. We traded. We traded for a ferro rod. He made this custom made, and it's got his signature in here. It's a little bit hard to read, but he burnt his signature in here, back here in the back somehow. It's back here. It's hard to read, but that's his signature. I said, Dave, send me a work of art that you signed. I said, that's what I'm interested in. I said, I'm interested in official Dave Colliard's. Oh, there goes my earbud. Of course, again. I can't keep anything right. Are you still in my ear? Okay. Are you falling asleep? Are you tired? Yeah. He's like, well, I'm gonna make the breakfast. You got about another 40 minutes in you, or are you about ready to call it? I'm gonna start cooking. I gotta cook. I mean, the weather's not that great that I can do a whole lot of nada today because of the weather. So I got to get that set right back down there. My cast iron. Got my cast iron right here. My cast iron right here. Set that up there. Got my little doomajiggy right there. I don't know, can you leave these handles on here? Or do they only recommend that you to have them on there when you go to lift it? Do you know? These are made for lodge. They say they're like 400 or 500 degrees. Can you just leave them on there like this? Or do you have to take them off? This could be a... Right. So, the plan is, I've got some broccoli and cauliflower. I've got olive oil for your health, for your heart health. So we're going to take some olive oil and we're going to put it in there like this. Ooh, 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 hot, hot, hot. Somehow I got some pieces of fat wood. I don't know where that came from. I got pieces of fat wood on my hand. Okay. So let me see if I can get this a little bit better for you guys that are right here watching. Broccoli and cauliflower. Try to get this oil around there real good. Gotta get that oil. Got the oil. This is I think this is a Lodge pan. Lodge. It's broccoli and cauliflower. I've got Jimmy Dean sausage, fully cooked. So I'm gonna get this browned down first, and probably throw some of this in here. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. Just throw it in there, Jimmy. Got a little bit of that. I've got some of this leftover from the other day that I'm gonna put on top when it's done. And it's already got cheese in it, so I'm gonna wait till it's done. I've got 2 eggs. I've got 2 eggs right here. I gotta crack that up and mix it up, but I've gotta wait till this cooks down a little bit. Got my little tiny spatula. It's a little dirty, but that's fine. this is how Jimmy Boy cleans stuff off. Just do it like this. Don't be afraid to be a Jimmy Boy once in a while, my friends. Here's my board for when I get my food done. I probably set it down there. Gotta have a couple boards down here. A couple little boards to set it on. There. And we'll be mixing it up in a minute, my friends. We'll be mixing it up. I may have to throw a couple more pieces of wood in there, unfortunately. I've got to stretch for a second. Huh? I think so too. 210 Outdoors is in the house. Thank you very much for coming in, my friend. Nice to see you. I figured you might have got my message. I said I was live. Did you get my message over on Messenger? My good friend 210 Outdoors. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. You know how Jimmy Boy is. He appreciates all his good buddies. And they're real buddies, too. At least that's what Shalisa says. And I think Outdoors with Den is my real buddy. He's been my real buddy for a long time. But I'm looking at having 210 Outdoors be one of my buddies, too. I want to do a collab with him. I want him to come up here and visit me in Michigan. When are you coming? When are you coming? 210 Outdoors. When do you want to come to Michigan and visit? I want you to come to Michigan. They said you wouldn't do it. They said the people in the background said 210 won't come and visit Jimmy Boy. I said, I think I can get him to come and visit me. Will you come visit me? What day do you want to do it? What week? I'm going to give you some vacation weeks. I'm going to send them to you, my friend. I'm going to send them to you. Look at that. Cherry red. Look at that. Cherry red. Look at that. Tell me that. Why is that? That should be blowing up in flames. That's cherry red. Look at those. Look at them. Look at that, boy. Look at that, boy. It should be blowing up in flames, boys. I said, Jimmy, look at that. I said, blow it up in flames. We're going to be cooking. We're going to be cooking with old Jimmy Boy. Ow! Ooh, don't do that. I got to put my gloves on. Don't be a Jimmy Boy. Don't be a Jimmy Boy. Got to have your special fireproof gloves on. Wait a minute. These ain't fireproof. No wonder. What are you thinking, Jimmy? I said, Jimmy Boy. Yeah. Yeah. See what we can do. See what we can do, my friends. What's that? I know, right? Let me mess with this at the bottom. Go like that. See if it takes off. Last time I went over like this, this completely closes the bottom for the air, and it blew up. But then if I open this up like that, oh, it looked like it turned a little bit more red, didn't it? It just took off. Went like this, close it off. See how it died down? I went like this. I think this is wide open. This is closed. Maybe it's gummed up. Oh no, we got fire now. Said he's got fire now, Jimmy. Oh no, it's getting windy in here, my friends. We got that high wind coming back in. Said he's got that high wind coming in. Jimmy boy. Said he's got that high wind coming in. Jimmy boy. It's time for some cooking. Let's put this back over here. See that wind? See that wind? Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous, my friends. It is Jimmy boy. Oh, yeah. They love you, yeah. Some trash bag. Got your trash bag, Jimmy. We got 14 people watching, 41 thumbs up, $6.61. I appreciate all them kind donations. I'm going to add that to the $128 camp fund we just reserved. So now it's down to $122. So not bad. We made progress. We still have weeks to go. They said you still have weeks to go, Jimmy. Got my camp spots figured out. Got to reserve the one for Shalisa's shell. That's my next one I got to do. I'm going to have to do that sometime today too. I got to do the Shalisa's shell meetup. I got to get that one reserved. I think, didn't you already reserve your one? Yeah. Yep. He's already got his done. I got to get mine done. Shalisa's shell, the Fatwood Queen. She's got that YouTube meetup. She has the YouTube meetup. What is it called? The second annual Fatwood Queen meetup. Oh no. My hard work may get destroyed by a bag. I was working on this, trying to be the backwards man. Will work for coffee. Now I got to finish up this sign, but I'm cooking too, so I'm cooking. They said he's cooking. They said he's cooking, Jimmy. They said he's cooking. Oh yeah, this is gonna be delicious. This is going to be full of nutrients, my friends. It's going to be good for you. It's going to make you feel young and vibrant. Young and vibrant, they said. I don't know if I got some good wood in that one or not. What's in that one? Oh, those are the pieces. A piece right there that might go in there. It's gonna be good, my friends. It's gonna be good. We ain't gonna have no problem cooking that stuff up now, my friends. I should probably unplug this since I'm not gonna be doing any more drilling. I don't have any more drilling that I want to do right this minute, so I think I should unplug this just in case we accidentally bump this drill. I was drilling earlier. Yeah, I was drilling. Yeah. Off grid, I was drilling. They said, Jimmy boy, you got to get off grid and do some drilling. They said, drill, baby, drill. And then what was I drilling on? I was drilling on my handles over there. I have handles. I'm working on handles, they said. I'll show you. I just had to unplug it. Oh, there goes my earbud again. Oh my God, Jimmy. You can't do anything right. What was he drilling on? He was doing fat wood handles. This is a coffee scoop. It's official Jimmy boy. Jimmy boy. He didn't put a stamp on there yet. He don't know what number it is. This one's number 3. This one's a Jimmy boy. Coffee scoop. This is the one I drilled today. See that? Oh no, what is going on? I might have to answer this. Uh-oh. All right. Must have fell out of the air. Whew. I don't know. We're really close to 4,400 subs. We're getting there. I need a little help. I need a little nudge. They said nudge him. They said nudge him. They said give him a little nudge. Give him a little nudge. Nudge him. Who's coming with me? I need my friends to step up. I need you to step up big. Subscribe and then go watch some car camping videos. Because it is going to be the car camping season pretty soon, my friends. Appreciate those kind donations that we got earlier. You guys all rock. Supporting old Jimmy boy. And yeah, let's see what we got going on over here. I don't know how we're doing on battery. What time do we have actually? I'm 67. How many hours? Yeah, that means we ain't got too much longer. What's our longest? 6 hours? 6 hour live stream? I don't think we got enough people in here for a 6 hour live stream. And it looks like it looks like it possibly might be trying to straighten out today outside. We got high wind, but we ain't got it's not raining. I'd love to take the dog for a walk. We just got high wind. The rain is settled for now. Well, then I want to make sure I get some walks or get some stuff done before 5 p.m. if the rain's coming back at 5. I want to get something done before 5. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the weather here. It said earlier it was going to freaking pour, and it did. It poured earlier. It freaking was pouring and thundering and storming and everything. I almost ripped my seat out. I sat down so hard I almost ripped my seat out. It says nothing but high winds. Ooh, you guys got to see this. You ain't going to believe it. It says wind gust of 41 miles per hour. Wind gusts all day long, up to 41 miles an hour. I'm going to have to turn this around so you guys can see it properly. That way you can read this. Where's it at? Why can't I get it? Oh, what is that? One of my other good friends. Windy conditions will continue all day. Wind gust of up to 41 miles an hour. Hey, you calm down. High winds. And rain. No. 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 Get over there on your bed. She's being naughty. Get back. It's just a delivery truck, Lou. Somebody ordered furniture out in the middle of the forest. It's furniture. Somebody is setting up in the middle of the forest. Lou, get over here. Get in there. You're not chasing them coyotes down either. No coyotes for you. You ain't chasing the coyotes today. I know you feel like you want to challenge coyotes, but that's just not happening. You're getting to be an old girl. What if someday you can't outrun them? You should try to be careful, Lou. Maybe there will be a day that you can outrun them. No, you don't need to chase coyotes. I told you. We're already going to bring in the bears. We're going to bring in the bears if we were up north, but we're not up north, so good thing. Good thing we're not up north. We might have a problem there, Houston. I don't know. He's been really involved in getting his van done. He's trying to get that all set to go. He's making sure it's all legit and ready to roll for the meetup. For the Gypsy and the Vanilla Grillas meetup. He's trying to get that van set. Because he hasn't had, it's not the Blue Lagoon, so he's got to make sure it's good for travels. He's trying to work out all the bugs. It's an old van. He's got to go through it and make sure it's safe for travels. He's going through it with a fine comb knife, I think, or something like that. That's original Jimmy boy. I should go this route. I got an idea. He's a man with an idea. He's going to go this route. What? Nancy! Nancy! My God! My God, Nancy! Oh, I got to crack my eggs. Nancy, hang on. You're on your way out the door. I got to do the Jimmy... No, Lou, you can't. What's Nancy? No, you didn't get the coyotes at all. I got to do a quick Jimmy boy jig for Nancy. And I'll have to heart you in a minute, but for the $5 donation. So sweet and kind of you. You're such a sweet person that's always been in here on the chats. Always been looking out for old Jimmy boy in the background. They call him Jimmy boy. They call him Jimmy boy. And he wants to take one brief second to thank Nancy Drew for her very, very kind donation of $5. You rock. Guys, make sure to smash that thumbs up. You see Nancy Drew? Hit that little thumbs up over next to Nancy Drew. Here, I'll start it out and you guys finish it. They said, Jimmy, start it out with a heart and then finish it. They said, finish it, Jimmy. Okay, Nancy Drew. Oh my God, that was... Now we got 3 and a heart. Thank you so much, Nancy Drew. I will, as soon... I don't want to burn my food. I don't know. I want to thank you so much, but I'm looking at my food and I'm going, don't burn your food, Jimmy. That's like $25. Ah! I appreciate it, Nancy. I want to thank you, but I'm hungry. Nancy, that was so generous. That'll go to the camp fund. We just reserved a couple spots. That'll help pay for them spots. over the next, we've got a little camping adventure with Outdoors with Den that'll help cover those spots. So blessed by my friends. Thank you so much. Yeah, if we can, we'll try to do a live stream from the place. Although I don't think it's going to happen unless they've upgraded the cell service in that area, or Starlink actually comes available and works really well in that area, which I think it will. But I'm not sure if I can, because there's a lot of big trees covering. There's a lot of coverage area because it's kind of in the forest. It's kind of in the forest where we're going. The state campground is cut right out of the forest, and there's lots of trees, so there's going to be a problem. Because I've tried to go live there before, and it's a beautiful place. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous place. Okay. They said it's a gorgeous place, Jimmy. I thank you so much, Nancy Drew. I will come back in here in a little bit and make sure I put a very thank you. And everybody smash a thumbs up next to Nancy Drew if you would. If you could, please, for supporting old Jimmy boy in the mission. So, oh my God, why am I doing this? I keep having a problem. There we go. All right. Well, thank you so much again, Nancy Drew. I appreciate it. I'm going to mix up these eggs real quick. I've got eggs down here. I've got a hot mess. I've got to stir them up. We're doing some cooking. Hot tent cooking. The storms have passed temporarily. They say the storms are coming back in later on this afternoon, it looks like. Or maybe it's brief passing of the storms. But if you're in here for the first time and you want to rewatch this, go ahead and rewatch it. You'll hear the storms, the rain, the thunder, the bang, the bang, the bang. And now I'm going to put some egg in this. Bring you guys up a little closer to show you what we got going on. It's got sausage, cheese, some good sausage and cheese. I got a few green beans in here too. I really went all in on this deal. Now we're doing some eggs for high nutrients. This is for high nutrients to help heal the body from all the abuse I put through with all the sugars, the sugar abuse. I put my body through a lot of sugar abuse, and now I'm trying to go with high nutrients. High nutrients, Jimmy boy. They said, Jimmy boy, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to change. Don't be afraid to be a Jimmy boy for your health. You ain't gonna do a good 5-year plan if you're not taking care of yourself, Jimmy. You hit the road and you're not taking care of yourself with high nutrients, you're gonna be in trouble. You're gonna be spending a lot of money on medical bills, and I can't do that, Jimmy. I'm gonna be a nomad. $1,000 a month for insurance right now. If I hit the road tomorrow, it's $1,000 a month to cover my insurance plus expenses. So I figure with YouTube and all the platform work I'm doing on the side, I would have to make at least $5,000 a month. And once we can get to that point, we'll be able to hit the road. Is it possible within the next few years? Absolutely. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. I think if you're good at advertisement and promotions and stuff like that, you can make a pretty good living doing the YouTube. It's all about advertising and having a little bit of fun while you're doing it. You know, showcasing some of the good stuff, the good part of life, you know. Oh, no, look at that. Now, would you guys eat this? If you would eat this meal, smash the thumbs up. If you think it's not that good, smash the thumbs down. It's got sausage, eggs. It has broccoli and cauliflower. And it's going to have lots of cheese in a minute. So, high nutrient food. I'm gonna, before I put any more wood in there, I'm kind of just letting this do its number. I'm not trying to overpower the pan and all that do-majiggy thing. This seems like it's holding up good. I don't feel like it's getting too hot or melting. It does feel hot to the touch, so I think I should let it sit down here for a minute, because that might be a little bit hard to... Does this look good, Dennis? Does it look like too much food for one person? I mean, we got a lot of veggies in there. There's really not that... There's only a couple eggs and probably maybe... And we did use Jimmy Dean turkey sausage, so it's not as bad as far as fat content. So it's all pretty much healthy. We got a lot of fiber and stuff. I'm trying to do better because I got a very negative feedback from my blood work that said I was not doing very good. I'm borderline. They said I'm borderline. They said I'm borderline sugar diabetes right now. So it wasn't very good. It wasn't exactly what I wanted to hear, but I basically was asking for it with my bad behaviors. My bad behaviors, not taking care of myself and eating tons of sugar and tons of sweets and tons of this and tons of that. And now I want to put my shoe on the right foot and start doing the right thing and eat the proper nutrients and just make better camp meals. I'm going to start focusing on making better camp meals for longevity. So lower carbs. Although I think potatoes are actually good for you under a controlled amount, because potatoes are actually high, whole potatoes are actually high in potassium. So potatoes will be part of it, and they're actually not that high as far as calories. So my problem I feel deeply is pastries and cookies and donuts, and not just a couple cookies. Jimmy boy, when he does cookies, he does a whole entire family bag package. 2-day setting. They said, Jimmy boy, what are you doing so many cookies for? What are you, the cookie monster? I said, no, I just like my cookies. They said, Jimmy boy, you gotta quit doing that. No, I've got coals, but I'm trying not to overpower this because I'm getting ready to put this down there on the ground. I'm getting ready to put it down here. So I'm trying not to overpower that. We got enough coals where we can ignite some more of the... I think we can ignite more of that here in a minute. You know what I'm saying? But then I got to let this cool too. I'm trying not to burn the heck out of the bottom of the pan and have all this stuff stick at the bottom, because it's already trying to stick. And I want to make sure my egg's done right, and I think it is. It looks pretty good. I could probably take this off. I'm hoping I got 5,000 to 7,000 views on today's live stream, but if I got even 4 or 5, I guess I'll be fine with that. I'm trying to grow the channel at my best abilities. I need your help. So share this video out with your next door neighbor, your next of kin. Put me over on Discord. Share me out on Rumble if you can. Put me over on Facebook. Share me out on the different platforms that you belong to. If you're a YouTuber, throw me over on your community tab. Tell them to go check out some old Jimmy Boy's long form videos and do your best work at helping old Jimmy Boy become a full-time YouTuber. They said, Jimmy Boy, ask, what do you want, Jimmy Boy? What do you want? I said, well, someday I'd like to be a full-time YouTuber and promote advertisement in the background, what have you not, do a little advertisement here, a little advertisement there, work with YouTube on the platform and skill building, you know, to teach people how to be the proper Jimmy Boy, have the proper attitude and positivity, bring positivity and enjoyment to everybody that's around them. I want to make sure everybody that comes in the chat leaves the chat feeling like they've been either amused or entertained or feel like they feel positive energy from old Jimmy Boy. And my good friend just said, hey, you may be rumbling. You may be just chit-chatting. You might be carrying on too much. You got 13 people watching. Jimmy, where'd they go? Okay, time to take this puppy off. Scoop me up some while it's hot. And put some wood in there. Drop her down low, Jimmy. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous because I got all the nutrients. I got the nutrients right there. They said bring the nutrients, Jimmy boy. I got plenty enough for company. If anybody wants to stop by and have some high nutrient foods, I got you covered. I got you covered. Dave Couliard put out a Camping put out a hot tent camping short and hot tent cooking camping short today. Dave Couliard's Camping. He may pop in. He's at Walmart right now. He's not. He said, I'm at Walmart right now shopping with the wife. I said, okay, my friend. If you get a chance and you can get back home, swing in and say hi. Jimmy Boy's live. Jimmy Boy's live. I want you guys to see my old friend Dave from way back. He's the one I got the amazing spoon from. I may have to eat with my spoon. I've got to eat with my Dave Couliard's Camping spoon. It's an official spoon. Right here. It's an official spoon. I'm going to eat with it. I'm going to fix my camera, though. I've got a camera issue. They said, Jimmy Boy, you got a camera issue. What's up with your camera issue, Jimmy? I said, I don't know. I am Jimmy Boy. Oh. 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 There we go. There we go. Oh, Dave put up 3 shorts. He did a hot tent cooking video. And 3 shorts. Scoop it up, my friends, so you guys can watch here. Where's my spoon? My spoon's over there. Don't get jealous. Guys, don't get jealous. I know it's good food. Oh, yeah. Look at those nutrients. Trying to do my best work at reclaiming my life. They said, Jimmy Boy, reclaim your life. Eat healthy. Get back to normal. I said, what is normal? Jimmy Boy doesn't know. I had fried egg sandwich. That sounds good, too. So I got my special tool. I want to get somebody to send me. Wouldn't this be cool? You know, I'm all about the bushcrafting and the outdoor stuff. So I got Dave Couliard Camping sent me this here spoon that he hand carved. Now what I'd love to do is find somebody that does woodworking that could make me a really decent bowl, a woodworking bowl. Sign that woodworking bowl if you're a YouTuber and send it to me so I could eat out of the bowl. And I'll trade. I want to trade. I want to trade either a coffee scoop that I make or a ferro rod. So if anybody's watching or watching this rerun at a later date, I'm after a wooden bowl. It's got to be something a YouTuber made though. So if you're a YouTuber and you make bowls and stuff like that, you need to hook old Jimmy boy up. Let's try this. Be jealous. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, so good. Yeah. That is off the wall delicious. It is so good, my friends. No, I didn't put no seasoning or nothing. I got my seasoning kit, but with the salt that's in the cheese and the salt, I could put black pepper on it. I should put black pepper on it, but the salt itself, it don't need no salt because of this sausage and the cheese. It don't need salt. Could use black pepper, and there's really nothing that it's missing. It's got all the flavor. It's got really good flavor. And I love this spoon. It fits my big mouth. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, I'm pretty happy. She's burning now. We got 13 people watching. 16 more people watching. So delicious. Nancy Drew was the last person to give us a super chat for $5. I want to say thank you very much again to Nancy Drew and everybody that gave us donations to help out old Jimmy boy. That knocks off $11.60 off of the campsite that we just picked out. We reserved 2 campsites, so that helps us out with the campsites. I appreciate it. We got about, what did I say? We got 5 weeks before we go camping, so I already paid for it. So, but anyways, it's cool. It's cool that we got all this help coming in here and stuff for coffee fund and to help chip out on getting us out there so we can have a good time. So thank you so much to everybody that's blessed us. With so many great people watching over us and blessing us in the background, I don't think it's going to be any trouble at all for us to do some pretty cool camping adventures. And even if we don't have internet because of a situation, we're going to try to bring you some good videos. So make sure to go watch our long form videos. I know I haven't done a lot of long forms. I've been focused on live streams, but I'm going to do both. I'm going to do live streams and long form, especially on vacation weeks. I'm going to be doing more. So I do have 1 week off per month during starting in April, May, June, July, August, September. I've got 1 weekend off plus earned time. So I'm going to try to do more work during those weeks that I have off. So I'm going to try to bring more content, more camping, more fun work. It's called fun work. It's called my fake job. I say, well, it's Jimmy Boy's fake job. It's work setting things up, but it's fun. So they said if you enjoy what you're doing, it's never work. So that's what I want to do. Someday I would like to be blessed enough to do this full time and enjoy what I'm doing full time and not have to commit to a regular job. And that's what I'm working towards. And I hope you guys will see me along the way and be there with me and watch us grow, and hopefully we can provide some of the best entertainment and camping adventures for you, because that's our goal. We're pushing up real close to that 4,400 milestone. Man, I hate getting this close to goal and not having it hit. But I don't want you to just subscribe to my channel, guys. I want people that subscribe to the channel, go check out some of my long form videos, like my car camping, my other hot tent camping videos, some of the camping adventures with the grandkids where we go out and do some fishing and stuff like that. So I do go do some fishing. So I do fishing, get the grandkids out and go out on kayaks. I do go foraging and hiking. So there's so much diversification. They said, oh, that's technical words, Jimmy boy. You're going to mess it all up. Diversification. He's diversification of the channel. So, guys, please go check out some of those older videos. Maybe spark them back up. Bring them back to life. It'd be awesome if some of my friends would go check some of my videos back. They were 2-3 years old. The algorithm, now that I've got a little bit of push in the background, they may actually reignite some of them older videos if some of my good friends here in YouTube land, my good close friends, would spend the weekend just rolling some of my videos and just watching some of my older videos 2-3 years ago. Uh-oh. Whoa, here comes a 40 mile an hour wind gust, my friends. That's what they're calling for. Look at the tent. She's a blowing. She's a blowing. High winds, my friends. High winds. 9:30. Wow. I outdid myself today. I started before 5. I was planning on it ending right around 9, but I get so where I'm having such fun with you guys, it's hard to just stop. And I only have 12 people watching. He's like, you gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time and time for counting when the dealing's done. Does that mean that the dealing's done? Does it mean that the dealing's done? We got 17 people watching. Do I got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them? Do I need to know when to walk away and know when to run? I don't want to count my money while I'm sitting at the table. There'll be time and time for dealing when the dealing's done. Who's backing me? Who do you got in your corner? Who do you love? I got some comments. You woken the beast. You woken the beast. Hello, do you do live in this tent? Yes. This is a live stream in this tent. Welcome to my office. If you haven't been here before, check out my office. I said he's got everything. What is he doing? Show him your office. Show him your office, Jimmy. See you later, Adam. Thank you for coming in. This is my tower of power. I got the Booze RV, little refrigerator over there. I got the Keurig coffee machine. I got a little camp kettle over there in the corner in case I want to make tea or any other crazy stuff or what have you not. Got fire extinguisher for safety. I mean, I do have a fire in the tent, so it's always good to have a fire extinguisher. I got the tower of power. The tower of power consists of the ALLPOWERS R1500, the ALLPOWERS 600, and the ALLPOWERS S300 Plus. And that little one on the top is actually running my overhead light. My overhead light has actually been running for hours now. So they said, did you know that this power station is only 288 watt hours? That means Google says it only lasts 1 hour. I said, well, son of a gun, it's been running this light for dang near 4 or 5 hours now, and it hasn't quit yet. Let me show you. I'm going to push the button. I'm going to push the button, shut it off. Right here. Little shut the button. Let me hit it. There we go. Oh, no. I don't live in the tent. This is my office. I just turned it back on. We got 21%, so I don't know how much more time that is, but it's going to run for a while. No, I don't live in the tent. This is my office. They call it the Jimmy Boy office. Welcome to my office, my friend. Welcome to my office, my new friend. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your old friend. Oh, taste testing banana cream cheesecake for our 26th anniversary. Oh my gosh, I gotta go see this one. You gotta be kidding me. How did I miss this? What, did he have a premiere? Oh my God. I hope he didn't have a premiere. If I missed it, I'm gonna be so upset. I didn't get a notification. The Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla, 1 hour ago. It's got 4 views. Tasting banana cream pudding cheesecake. Oh my. Ooh, I want some of that. I'm gonna take a road trip. We're gonna ride down there. He don't live very far from me. The wife's got today off. Maybe I'll message him and ask him if he wants to meet for dinner. You want to meet for dinner? You want to go down and meet for dinner at Mo's place with old Jimmy boy? The Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla. I might just be swinging in for some of that cheesecake. Where's that cheesecake? I want a Zagnut bar. Did you see that video of the Zagnut bar? That was pretty funny. The Zagnut bar. He did some pretty good work on that video. I was like, oh, he's got Jimmy Boy right in the hot tent. I got voices 4 hours ago, right? Yes. Okay. We got 16 people watching. One last shot. I put my food down there. I got one last shot to pull this off. So I'm trying to do the backwards writing because it's a front-facing camera. Can you read what it says? I'm going to try to switch it around and I'm going to fix it. So that way, whenever people see my sign, I can write it backwards because they call me the backwards man. Because I'm using a front-facing camera and everything it reads is backwards. Matter of fact, I'm not left-handed when I write. This is my right hand. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? This is Jimmy Boy. You got the talent to do this. I'm going to try to do this real quick, and then we're going to end the live stream. I'm going to try to fix this. I'm going to make my wrongs right. How much for the set like that? What set are you talking about? The Tower of Power? This right here? Huh? This setup right here? The tent, the whole 9 yards? We're talking probably this whole entire setup. We're probably $4,000 easy. Between the tent, everything I got in here, probably $4,000. Yeah. The setup, the stove, the power tower of power, the tent, the new mats, the cookers, the chairs, the backlight, the overhead light, the tripods. I mean, this whole entire setup. You're saying the whole entire setup, we're probably $4,000 in. Now, if you want to get super technical, maybe about $3,000. That's not cheap, my friend. They said YouTube creators, you guys make videos. That can't be too hard, can it? It can't be too hard. It can be expensive. Oh, I am so comfortable. I mean, this is a perfect little office, you know. Of course, I bought this tent secondhand. So if you were to replace everything, now because everything's insured here, we got everything insured as part of the property thing. So, you know, the property thing. The only creepy noises I hear is it sounds like a tree's going to fall on the tent. And I'm glad it's heavily insured. That's all I'm going to say about that. I'm trying to make my wrongs right. I'm the backwards man. They call him the backwards man. I'm trying to do one at a time because I can't think that great. I'm trying to do one at a time. I got to turn this around. When I look at this, I'm doing one at a time so I can turn it around so I don't mess it up. I'm here for your entertainment. I don't even know how I'm doing this, to be honest. I'm not really that talented. My wife thinks I may be. I have ADHD, but my wife thinks that I could be partially on the spectrum. And I don't know if that was a positive remark or a negative remark, or if she's just saying I'm a special person. About 70 some degrees. I'll show you in a minute. I'm working on this little sign. I almost got it done. Give me one more minute. No, it's not snowy. It's nothing but rain and high wind. Right now, the rain cut back, but if you go back in the video, it was raining the banshee. We got 47-mile-an-hour wind gusts today. We're at the bottom of Michigan. Lower Michigan adventurers. They call me Jimmy Boy. Am I special or am I a special one? They said, this is my front-facing camera. If you go up real close, that's Jimmy Boy. Love Jimmy Boy. Now how can I fix Jimmy Boy? Start this way. I'm going to just... It can't be the way you think it is. I made it too big. I got to put boy on there. I made it too big. Oh no, I don't think I can fit it on there. Nope, that's the wrong way, Jimmy. What are you doing? You got problems, Jimmy? You special? You special? You getting confused, Jimmy? What's your problem, Jimmy? You getting confused? You can't write backwards, Jimmy boy? Can't write backwards? You confused, Jimmy? What's your problem, Jimmy? Can't be the backwards man? What's wrong with you, Jimmy? Jimmy boy! They call him the backwards man. Welcome to my office, Jimmy boy, the backwards man. See? He's got talents. He's got skills. They said he's got skills. I will work for coffee. And I did this all backwards. Huh. Ooh. Drop a pin. Okay, my magic marker. Now, you want to see something really funny? Watch this. Okay, so I'm going to take this. I got to show you this real quick because this is funny. I'm trying not to. I got to move this out of the way. Before I end this, I've got to show you this. Just so, because you guys that are just popping in for the very first time, see that? Okay. Okay. Let's set it right here. See that? Here's my coffee. There's my coffee. Okay, I'm gonna flip my camera. Flip my camera to the front one. Oh, buddy. He's a backwards man. What's up with that boy? What's up with that boy? I like his office. Welcome to my office. Booge RV, welcome to my office. Booge RV. ALLPOWERS R1500. Welcome to my office. ALLPOWERS R600. Welcome to my office. ALLPOWERS S300 Plus. Welcome to my office. And the Keurig coffee machine. Welcome to my office. Joule Stoke Voltaics. Welcome to my office. And Palmolive. They said, what's your setup, Jimmy boy? You gotta have your bug out bag. That's got probably a little bit of gear in there. You gotta have the official. Those are priceless Jimmy boy glasses. If you got Jimmy boy glasses, that means you've been blessed by Jimmy boy. We got the White Duck Regatta. And they said that's all, folks. Flip it around, Jimmy. They said that's all, folks. I want to thank you. Let me end this properly. I've got to make sure I'm my best Jimmy boy. Hang on. Before I end this properly for you guys, one last chance here. From Jimmy boy. And hey guys, it is Billy boy. Old Jimmy boy. Jimmy boy's crazy Uncle Billy boy. Till next time, my friends. I hope you enjoyed my crazy little video, my little live stream. I appreciate you all coming in. I am a little bit crazy. I got the crazy hair. They call me Tommy boy. I mean Billy boy. We'll catch you at our next one. Love. What is that? Is that a boogie? Oh no. Phew. Had me worried. Love, peace, and chicken grease from AKA They Call Me Billy Boy. Love you guys. Till next time. And happy St. Patrick's Day. The wife bought me this costume. All right, guys. Love you much with all my heart. Stay blessed. Have a great weekend. May do a pop-up live tomorrow. Don't know yet. I've got some work to do. I've got things I got to get done. So stay blessed. Love you all. Have a great weekend. If you don't hear from me, tune in next Saturday, 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. And if I get a wild hair, it might be a little later like today. I appreciate, wait a minute, that's wrong, Mike. I appreciate all the kind donations from all the great people in the chat. Love you. See you later. Jimmy boy out. Billy boy out too. He's got two personalities. What's wrong with him?